Ugh. Nice. Hello. Oh my god, it's time to load up nodecraft. I love nodecraft! Exclamation mark nodecraft. Don't you just love nodecraft? I sure do love nodecraft. Make sure to use code Jakey at checkout for 30% off. We're expecting your PC. CPU is an i7 6700K. GPU is a 970. And I have 32 gigs of RAM. And I have like 12 terabytes worth of hard drives. And one SSD that all of my programs in the operating system runs off. My PC is like 8 years old. Yeah, I only had like 4 or 5 terabytes of hard drive space, but then I was like, heck yeah, I ran out of space. So basically, because I archive all of my videos and all of the raw clips and all of like the documents and assets, so I kept running out of space. I was like, whatever. I used up like 4 terabytes of space, so I just bought 8 terabyte hard drive, like 8 terabytes in one hard drive, huge hard drive. Wow. And despite it being my biggest hard drive, it's also my most, like, the highest performance hard drive I have. No more homework folders, no! Yes. So yeah, I just bought that. It was like 200 and something quid. I refuse to buy a new PC. I will get a PC sponsor, and they will send me a PC for free, plus pay me. That was the deal. Like, it was like 4 years ago now. Some PC companies like, hey, can we sponsor you? We'll give you a free PC. I'm like, but I don't need a free PC. So I told them to get stuffed. Because, like, a new PC wouldn't have done anything for me at the time. Quid? Yes, quids. Ah, yes, wow. Earlier stream today, because, yeah, why not? With the editing, we've got to, like, Second Autumn, and we just got Full Void and Shadow Reaper. Yeah, but for like editing and stuff, and managing big files, it would be nice. Exception 93 thanks to the grumble, my nude child. Are you the best at DST? Almost definitely not. Thank you for the subscribe. Rose enjoyed your vids. Glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for the kind words. Wow. Alright, let's see if the stream crashes when I play some music. 1 second. Watch this. Watch this. Ready, ready, ready.
Nice car.
Nice. Didn't crash. No, no, no. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna make it so that no one else can join. Only me. Cat person? Hi, kitten person. Meow meow. Guys, I've been told that we might be getting more emote slots for free. That's my reaction to that. Will it be 8 times in a row? Huh? Oh, that's a community server. I don't want that. No, no. Why is only the endless server popping up? Hello, Kataru. Oh, the server isn't done launching yet. That's why I can't see it. Kataru. Zypher is currently on a 15 stream streak. Wow. Very cool, Zyphanor. Very epic. I love your videos. I'm glad you like the videos. I'm on 23 stream. Where's my chat pop up? I'm going to stream at like 1 AM for 2 minutes just to break all of your streaks. What's your thoughts on that?
Nice car.
How do I see my streak? Look at your pants. I'm sorry. Why isn't my server launching? The server is not online. It says cluster token, but I just put in my cluster token. Oh, yeah. Clay servers have been iffy all day, right? So that might be the problem. I'm pretty sure. Forever69, hello. Right. Yeah, when I was testing today, off stream, not my servers, but when I would log in, it would take a second. And then I have to restart sometimes. So I think the servers might be saying bye-bye at the moment, so I can't launch my dedicated server. My dedicated server! Hello, hello. Ain't that annoying? Okay, well, I guess I'm doing, I'm not using my dedicated server then. At least for a second. Resolving timeout after 50 seconds. Could not resolve host login.clearentertainment.com. Empty error code received. Dumping response. Your server will not start. No auth token could be found. Generate server configure also cluster token. Yeah, the cluster token is correct. Interesting. Alright, well. You see here the chairs poke out a bit. And they're like perfectly... I'm gonna keep trying to restart my dedicated server in a way. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna contact nodecraft support. They love me. Hello, my dedicated server won't launch. Not sure if it's a clay issue. Did you change clothes? Actually I did. Except I didn't. Very stinky. Goodness gracious. Tank it, Warthogs. Tank it. Oh, good. Now Deerclops is coming. I will simply despawn Deerclops. See, remove all Deerclops. To listen for when it spawns, though. Listen closely, boys. Listen closely. He's still growling. I don't see the deer clumps. I'm scared. Oh, there he is, and he's gone. Okay, cool. Alright, gaming time. When I say gaming time, I mean punch! Wake up, Vargs. Punch! Alright. Stopwatch. What are you doing? Socket the jab! Alright, good. My PC's strong. My PC ain't lagging, boys. Hell yeah. Give me this hat. I think this bird will die to the catapults, but I'm not sure. Goodness gracious, I'm frozen. Goodness gracious. Yeah, man. There's such a lack of hounds. The catapults are definitely not the limiting factor. There's just not enough hounds most of the time. Is the bird dead yet? I wasn't paying attention. Then add more Vargs. True. I could. I just have to change the enclosures a little bit. Wait, how'd you get inside? Wait, what? How'd you get inside? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how he got inside. The hat transforms if the bird is dead. Where is the bird? I don't see it. Behind the generator? Oh, Holly Roger, what are you doing? Is he bugged? Oh, he's flying away. Alright, he's coming back down. What's he gonna do? Oh, he was actually just stuck. Okay, but he doesn't really do a lot because he's scared of the hounds, which is correct. It should be. It should be trying to run away from the hounds, I guess. It was actually just stuck trying to land. Frozen while landing. It looked like it was just straight up tried to land on top of the generator and it just didn't happen. Like, while it's running, I don't think you can very safely just stay outside. I think they just bite you occasionally. Like, once you get bit by one, you have to run away, otherwise it entices the rest to bite you. Yeah, like that. Fortunately, they're dying too fast for me to die. I just see Wagstaff, maybe. I don't know if the portals are active. Yeah, the bird kind of sits around and doesn't do anything because it's constantly scared of the hounds. I heal way too much. Look at the souls just falling out of me. Hello, Driggy, how are you? I'm good. Hello, Camp. Time to eat some monstrous meat. I think this would have to be the meta. You would have to stay outside. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I got a bit too cocky. stacking mod. Yeah, but like that's like we could, but it's like not vanilla, which makes you go bleh, you know what I mean? But because like that what that does is it makes a mod, it makes the farm like not work as well unless you have the mod, which is kind of lame, I think. It's safe to unload. I mean, it's a pretty simple fix if you want it to unload. Oh. If you want to be able to unload, you just either put walls in the gaps between the statues or just teleport away. Like the last person here has to be Warthog to wander and they just teleport away because then everything unloads instantly and all at the same time. So then nothing bad happens. So it's not, and like this farm is so productive, you'll run it for like 20 minutes, then you'll be good for like 100 or 200 days. So having to like have to do a little bit of setup by teleporting in and out is not a big deal, I think. From a game optimization and anything else you can't do much about. I mean you can do much about, you can do something about it, which is it's like how many people do you need holding spacebar to constantly pick everything up? Okay, so it did run for exactly 6 minutes, so it didn't lag at all. Yeah, like this farm is so productive that it's absolutely worth the effort of just unloading everything at once by teleporting and such. Oh, I think the bird died. Oh goodness, Sharderain. Does it hit the Vargs? Bwong! Okay, so I think I gave myself 20 hound's teeth. Yes, I gave myself 20. Alright. So from 6 minutes and 1 person. That's not a lot of gems, what the? Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. Did a bunch of the gems get destroyed by the falling shards? Hold on. Is that a thing? Let me watch this blue gem. No, it doesn't get destroyed. No, it landed on top and nothing happened. Okay, never mind. I just only got 20 blue gems. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. Why don't you get 20 blue gems? But like that's so incredibly off. Like look at this one. This was so that's 50. You'd get double the gems because you have double the red hounds. So that's meant to be 50 gems, like 50 red gems, but 20 blue gems. That's crazy. Yeah, they might. Yeah, it's probably because that was with like 3 players, so you get a lot more hounds. Okay. Let us go again. Except this time it is summer. OBG's like Survive X days, Death Note people were literally just AFK, so they expect. Yeah, I remember seeing an interview like that. Yeah. That's why they don't like achievements and such. Why is it junk in this chest? How long does it take for the bird to not be dead? Oh, I didn't mean to grab at me. Right, so if so, you'd have to kill 130 blue hounds on average. Is that number far off? 135 blue hounds. So with this farm, you kill about 200 hounds per minute. That's solo. 200 hounds per minute. And it was running for 6 minutes, so 1,200 hounds. Yeah, that should have been 300 of those hounds should have been ice hounds. So maybe I messed up calculations at some point. I should just start taking... I should just note down this data. Goodness gracious. Give me the hound's teeth, you fools. Goodness gracious. I fill up my inventory beforehand. It's getting out of hand. Teleport out so I can grab some stuff to fill up my inventory with. Is it like a cheap ranged weapon, actually? Like, really cheap? I guess the Howlitzer would be pretty cheap in the context of this farm. Ooh, how'd you get through? Did he just push through? It's like not a big deal if one pushes through. But I would like it to be perfect. Oh, Polly Roger is messed up. Yeah, Polly Roger like straight up just lands on things sometimes and then just never lands properly. Oh good, now Polly Roger is frozen. Oh wait, when Polly Roger gets frozen, she just bugs out. Interesting. Give herself a cane. Pirate Warthog's at your service. How dare you bite my wolves? It's not a big deal, doesn't really matter. Does Ibrella protect from the sun? Like, this down's kind of cheap too against the hordes? True, I forgot why I was going to do that though. Oh yeah, it was to, like, tag a hound so that the catapults would aggro and I wouldn't have to be in melee range, because that way I could, like, loot and then shoot a hound from the other direction. Like, from a distance, and then keep looting on the outside and be, like, very safe, you know what I mean? Those outrange hounds. The problem is if you tag a hound, like while you're outside, basically what I want to be able to do is you hold spacebar and then when you notice a cat, like every 10 seconds or so, you just tag a hound to re-aggro the catapults without having to think too much. Because staying inside, you can see I'm like picking everything up with tons of time left. So you'd rather be outside to pick things up. Yeah, Ice and Fire stuff, but eventually they would run out. But I guess they're kind of cheap because you get so many gems. One person on the inside, at least one outside. Yeah, at the very The one person inside would pick everything up and they would have to tag, and the person outside would not do any tagging because it's too dangerous. Because if you met, like, I did it for like a minute or two and I messed up and got killed. Which disrupts it a lot, so you'd have to, the person outside would have to not tag. My goose, we actually need more Vargs. Like, there's like not enough hounds coming at me. But if you have more players, then more spawns, so. We don't really need a stopwatch anymore, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. So you can see the walls have been hit occasionally, so you would have to repair them over time, but like it's a fine solution, it's fine. A rude to Benedict. Benedict is a good boy, but it's funny. Like, we're not actually bullying, we're just teasing. Teasing is okay, bullying not okay. Oh, the catapults, it's over. Y'all are bullying me. Oh my goodness. Help. That's why they need to be baited. They ate my monster meat, gosh darn it. My yummy monster meat. Yeah, like, the only reason to bait them is to make the server not lag as much. Yeah, but like, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I know that 9 red gems is not correct at all. Huh? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I getting like no gems? No, players shouldn't increase the special hound rate. It should be a 50. This doesn't, wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. This actually just doesn't make any sense. What's happening? Why am I getting so little gems? It's meant to be like 20 gems like per minute, and I ran it for 6 minutes. They count if I press tab. Oh, that's why we're not getting a lot of hounds. Because I've only been Warthogs for 21 days, right? Good thinking, Kataru. Correct. That would in fact do it. As otherwise, if I refer to what Arkwell sent me, the day count in which the maximum is day 83. Day 83 should be it. So I need to skip 62 days. Oh goodness, Berger, no. Sea removal, Berger. Okay. Alright. Now let's try. Let me just give myself some cut grass. Oh, let me just make it summer. Here's driving now. Good luck making a better multiple model. Thanks. Just wish my staff cold light is gone. See a lot of gems? Yeah. Which is good. Look at my health and number changing so much from the fire damage, it's so funny. This mannequin's really annoying. When you hold spacebar, it automatically interacts with it. I think the pattern is kind of you tag and then as soon as you tag to stop getting bit and killed, you tag and then run to the next spot that you're gonna loot. Man, I get used for quick switching. I mean, maybe. In what scenario would that be useful? Like, you could just have preset outfits for, like, your activities, which is cool, like, around your base. Everywhere. finally, it's over. Time to pick. That's more like it. Why is there so much junk in these chests? Okay. That's a more like it. 160 gems with more on the floor. Let me open up a little Excel. Do I need to open Excel? Oh, what? A hound was stuck in here the whole time. Okay, so mechanically, the Lunar Island one will just straight up be better. It's the same, except you just get more hound's teeth. Let me think. You get such an absurd amount of hound's teeth. But like, yeah, if you're gonna put this much effort into a farm, you may as well build it in the place that gets you like 25% more hound's teeth. But could I put more Vargs in? That's the real question. Could I fit more Vargs in? I think the answer to that question is yes. No, Polly Roger. Exactly, more is correct. So, if we build a wall real quick... Like, what's the maximum possible Vargs? So here, from the edge, like from on this, 1, 2, 3. So technically, from here, I could do 1, 2, 3. Is that what it was? Hold on, I forgot. So it's a fourth one along as a wall. One, 2, 3, 4. So that would be the new ending. Overkill? No, no. We must use maximum Vargs possible. Back to EPs. Is there a point where the hounds rather break the walls instead of running around it though? No. So basically, how these hounds' AI is working, right? This is how it's working, right? Right. Listen. So, right. Wild hounds, they will bite anything. If it gets in their way, they'll bite it. These hounds, though, they prioritize food, but they don't attack anything except two things happen. One, the Varg gets aggroed onto something, but even then, you have to either get close to the... no, you have to get close to the Varg. So if I am... like, if I go close to this Varg, like, its Vargs might say, oh up, yeah, see they bark and they come after me? And then they might bite me, and that's the other thing that causes them to bite, is if another hound bites, that like kind of encourages the rest of the hounds nearby to also bite. That's the only two things that cause it to happen. So, if you get bit next to a wall, then all the other hounds come along and a wall gets in their way, they might bite it. Okay, but I didn't show it there. But, and then the third thing, which is basically the second thing, is if a normal hound attack happens, like so wild hounds spawn, and they start biting the walls, that will encourage all of the Varg hounds to bite the walls. So yeah. In a controlled environment, it doesn't matter. Yes, true. More Vargs, yes please. Back to Eeps. No. But think about it, if you had like twice the Vargs, I want to see like the like physically you cannot have more Vargs in this. That's what I want to do. So you know what that means? There's a whole lot, like 2 sides that we can still populate with Vargs. I just want to see. You won't blue screen, but your computer will be upset with you. My father from the every subscriber I get from this short, hell yeah. Ow. Go away. True, summer filter is ugly. Honestly, with this design, you don't need to have statues on the back. You just need statues on the front. You don't need statues on the back. Song request? Yeah, we're playing the list right now. Initial D, Night of Fire is next, is that correct? Epic. So it's wall, space, marble. Wall, space, marble. Okay, cool. They need the back statues to get them in while building. That's true. That is the reason. That is the reason why we have back statues. Actually, you are correct. It's like while you're building it and you're putting them in one by one, you kind of really want the stat. Yeah, without the statues, it's a pain. Correct. Mr. Mither remembers. Nah, telelocator is kind of a waste. Also, it just might take longer. Now, if we were actually building this, you would have a Maxwell trapping the Vargs to aggro them, and then Warthocks could safely work, or whoever could just safely work. So just in case, I'm just cheating because of that out of Maxwell. And this is proof of concept. So theoretically, more Vargs now shouldn't like cause them to spawn inside, maybe. Yeah, loading them in is quite easy once you have a Maxwell plus someone else. I need to build like a central bait pen. To just keep them out of the way. Is this, yeah, okay, that is centralized. Good, good, good. What's the catapult range? Like out here. If this gets destroyed like between runs the farm, it doesn't matter. How many of the hounds? I seem to be missing a lot of hounds. Okay. They are stuck inside. That's why you keep the hounds baited also, so that they don't get stuck inside like that. At this point you'd recruit a Walter to just snipe them and kill them, but because I'm a cheater, I'm going to cheat and simply remove all firehounds. And remove all hound. Now they must call in new ones, haha. I think a hound could probably spawn inside this bait pen, so that actually doesn't work. Also, they seem to not be getting baited currently. Oh, and there's a gap in that wall, so they're getting in. Why can't I put a wall down there? Yeah, I guess you just put walls in between this. I guess you just put walls in between all of it. Why not? Honestly, yeah, you could actually, to make the setup easier, you can literally just put walls, like, on every other one, and then just put statues in between it rather than slotting them in perfectly. That way the hounds can't get in. No problem. Also, these hounds don't seem to be seeing the pigskin. Why are you seeing the pigskin? Man, they just don't care. They're prioritizing getting to their Varg. Actually, yeah, I could just do this. Then the hounds can't get in behind. Can you shoot this as a catapult? You can, but shoot is a single target, so it will kill the hounds a lot slower. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all the Vargs real quick. Remove all the hounds. So, a simple way to build this. One of these statues aren't placed properly. Oh, is the rocks on the floor? No. Anyway, doesn't matter, because what you would do is, it's not very precise. If you wanted to look clean, you could do it a different way, but you would place this further. Oh, it's this one that's the problem. You'd place the wall down, and then you just roughly place this down. You just make sure you're somewhat in between the walls, and then just put it down. So it's not perfect, but it works just fine. Yes, get me my rocks. And then you can leave those walls there. And then otherwise, yeah, while you're building, to place the statues, you would have walls in between like this. Except that one I can't put down. Is it because the bird's in the way? Either way, this wouldn't happen because you'd put the walls down first. So that way, now hounds just straight up can't get in, but then you have the walls around it so that the hounds don't try to path through the area. Which one of you are causing the problems? Is it you? Just drag you. Oh no, it's this one. Alright, let me just turn on autoplay. Ah, yes. Boys, we need more song requests while we build. Alright, look how beautiful and pristine that is. That looks much more uniform than before, other than the walls being two different skins, whatever, it's fine. Isn't that beautiful? So, so if you are loading them in now, these walls would be knocked down, like these, like 3, and this wall would be flattened, and then you would just have this statue out of the way. Then you can drag Vargs in, and you'd have a Maxwell over here aggroing all the Vargs down to this side. And then you win. So you can build all of that beforehand. Oh, that looks so clean. It looks so clean. Alright, anyway. Theoretically, how many Vargs can fit in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Gosh, I wanted 20. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, that's good, because I can fit 20 now. I did it wrong. That's okay, though. Yeah, I did it wrong. It's fine. Alright, so on this tile, it finishes two inside. So 2 inside, this is where it is. Okay. He says to be the wiener. Hello, father. Hello. So, by the way, for judging, I'm just waiting for Warthog's ears to be in front of the walls, and then I put down the statue, and that's like roughly consistent enough, rather than building walls on the outside to run up against. Wow, this looks so clean. I'm so happy with this. It's so clean. Technically don't need this here, but like whatever, it's fine. You start out with it being this big? No. So the first time I built this design was in a real world, not a test world, and it was with 8 Vargs. It was 4 on each side. Then I was like, wait a second, what if I just put like 4 more? And so I made it twice as thick, like that way, not that way. Oh my goodness. I can't put my walls down. Time to count. 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 18, 20! Woohoo! We can fit 20 Vargs in there without them glitching out. Let's go! Okay, hold on. This bait pen does not work. Because it's too close. Yeah, how do I make a good bait pen now? We're going to test one side first to check it works. I think you just have to deal with the fact that they can spawn inside the bait pen. Nice. You might they spawn inside because the new ones shouldn't be spawning while it's off. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, in a real game, you would never have a scenario where, like, yeah, where that would happen. Anyway, so I think you'd have to just do two. Do one over there and one over here. Goodbye, data. How far out is this? Third tile. What were they thinking with this absolute, like, whatever bizarre things happening in the middle of this song? Way before its time. Okay. Now, let's see. So this should be able to spill 20 Vargs. And that should be the theoretical maximum. Theoretical maximum. No, my catapults. No, my catapults. Like, it looks like you can fit more wait, did some Vargs run- oh wait, some Vargs ran away, that's why it's looking kind of barren in here. Alright. They look pretty packed in. Doesn't look like there's much room to move around there, good. What's up, gamers? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, there's so many. Goodness gracious. So, first good sign is none of them spawned inside the thing. Next thing though is... these guys are just hugging the Vargs? I'm not sure why. I would rather if they went for the pigskin. It doesn't really matter. How's this chair built? It's in line with the Flingomatic. Is it exactly in line with the Flingomatic? One, two, three. Wait. One, two. Wait, this isn't placed on geometric placement? It's slightly different. What the? Oh, I just went non-geo and just placed it as close as possible? It shouldn't matter, but like, yeah, I was able to stuff the statues behind it like that. Anyway, how's this chair put down? Oh, it took some time, but the hounds did eventually get lost, and they went for the bait. Took a while though. Ow. This though, it's centered on the tile, then just down one, and then it's like the things are like just behind it. That way you can squeeze through. But otherwise, you would use the other skin because it has a higher click box. You can click over the top of the hounds. But right now, there's only one entry point. So you would have like 4, ideally. Pay to win, actually true, actually pay to win. Okay, cool. Nice! That looks so clean! Alright, now for a test run. I'm gonna test it in the most chaotic version. It'll be summer. So maximum firehounds for maximum running around. and it will be all of those Vargs. So if this side works and nothing spawns inside, then that means theoretically I can just do the same on this side. And also it might mean that I might be able to expand this even more to fit another 2 Vargs in, or even 4 Vargs in. Yeah, 4 Vargs. Right now this is symmetrical. And also, now I'm not sure what would happen, but think about this. If you had this right over here, but across the top and the bottom as well, technically the Vargs down here could spawn hounds inside of this Varg pen and this Varg pen, and potentially this Varg pen. But because it's so stuffed full in there, I'm not sure if it would say, oh, there's actually no room, you're not allowed to spawn here. You know what I mean? Like, you never see hounds fade in right on top of a statue. It's always outside. So I'm not sure how that works, but we can test it. So let's just make sure that this actually works. I pretend I unbaited this with souls. Wow, I teleported. Oh my god, Socio, thanks for the subscrumble, my brand new sauropodlet. Hello, my child. The statues are holding up. Why are there trees over here? That's not allowed. I might have just unloaded a Varg, I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. Alright, we ready, boys? Ready for the chaos? Hell yeah, me too. Thanks for the subscrumble, gamer. Appreciate it. Wow, kissy from Mr. Mytha. Alright, gaming. Alright, Vargs. Let's see. This is 20 Vargs, so we can have up to 40 Vargs if we include the other side. And I don't think you could include any more. I mean, you could, but you'd get some hounds. Like, the more Vargs you add, like, on the side, if you add any more behind, like, backwards, you would have hounds spawning inside. So you can only add it sideways currently. I think this is the max. If you added any more sideways, I think they would spawn in these corners. Favorite YouTube videos, you are fantastic. Wow, fantastic, thanks. It's more like a sniff or a hug than a kiss. Okay, we're close enough. It's meant to imitate the cat kiss gif. Jakey sniffies. I guess my server isn't, I mean, my computer isn't exploding. None are spawning in currently, but right at the start of the stream, one did get in somehow. This is so stupid. What FPS at? 55? Not good enough. I want to be at 15 FPS. Can you block hound spawns the same you can block tentacle spawns? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how, yeah, that's what I was just saying a second ago. I'm not sure if, like, if a howl happens and it randomly decides for, like, 4 different spots, because it can spawn 4 at a time. Like, if one of the spots is occupied, does it just say, oh, well, I'm not spawning it then? Because that's like fine. Or would it re-roll it, or would it just spawn it anyway? I'm gonna zoom out and see whether it was spawning. Dirtbag baby! I might be overheating, but I'm just healing too much, so it doesn't matter. In the code's giving a point and a radius to the spawn function, but I have no idea how much radius. In the code, it's giving a point and a radius to the spawn function. So the point is probably the Varg's location, and the radius is probably the spawning radius. It should be 2 different radius, though, theoretically. It should be like the inner and outer, because like if the radius is like this, they don't spawn inside that radius. It's like a belt. It's like a belt where they can spawn around each one, inside each Varg's belt. Oh my goodness, it's wax staff. Yeah, this seems to be working fine. I haven't seen any hounds spawn in, so we could try adding more Vargs. Why not? 44 Vargs, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, it'd be 48. Why did I never try this many Vargs in the first place? Probably because it's stupid and overkill. Also, with this setup, these walls aren't being tagged very often at all. Let me just double check the catapult range. Because if I recall, this is built... Oh, look at that. Like, my goodness. They can't quite target the Vargs. Like, yeah, I can't move the Vargs any closer. Look at that. Look at that. The Vargs are just outside of the radius. So the catapults can't target the Vargs, but the area effect could hit the Vargs. So you can't do it any closer than this. It checks in the radius if it's walkable, but I don't remember if that means another entity being there means unwalkable. I see. Interesting. Oh, I heard some wall damage. So I think either my catapults or some hounds bit that wall. So walls work? I mean, yeah, they always have worked. They always have. With my very original, I can show you the original setup. It's set up at the Moonstone. I used all walls. And I was like, oh, this works. But then I ended up using moon rock walls because the walls would, over time, take some damage, especially the Moonstone event is what killed it the most. Moonstone event, because those hounds, they get turned into wild hounds, like Moonstone hounds. They bite everything. They bite everything. And so I would have to build like 3 layers of moon rock walls to make sure that the amount of hounds that were being spawned wouldn't kill the... Oh, host performance bad. Did you get pushed through? How'd you get through? I think the less toilets, the better. They're definitely pushing through the toilet, despite it being very nicely placed. Or are they getting pushed through that corner? Let me look. See, let me drag some more hounds around that way. Are they getting pushed through that corner? Hey, you. Go over there. Let's stress test these walls. I can see a hound almost bugging through. See that? Look at him. He's like jiggling around so much. He's almost getting pushed through. This guy right here. He's jiggling so much. Yeah. This is like good enough though. It's like I've seen at this stream it's happened 3 times, but that's not very often. Yes, I probably the less toilets the better, but I think you could do 2, just like 1 over there and then 1 over here, just so that you have 2 access points in case the hounds are oh yeah, in case the hounds are annihilating it. Oh wait, pick, clear inventory, pick. Get rid of these boards. Pick. Pick. Oh, have we picked everything? Alright. So with 20 Vargs, we got nearly 160 red gems. Oh wait, it was autumn, it wasn't even summer, so I should have got more. Whatever, we know it works, so now we're gonna do the ultimate stress test of doing the same on this side. Well, we could add a couple more Vargs and just see what happens. Do we add more Vargs to see? I want to see it. Like, fine, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. I want to see the breaking point. I want to see the breaking point. Yeah, that's what I want to see. At what point will the Vargs, like basically, if there was a Varg here, would the circle of its the radius of its spawning like overlap with like just here, so that hounds could spawn in the corner? Because that over time would become a problem because the catapults take too much damage. At which point I'll draw the line. But I think we're already at the limiting factor. Like, if we go any further, I'm pretty sure it would get messed up. But we don't know for sure. So let's test. Yes, that's correct. Uh-oh, wild hound attack. So yeah, wild hound attack would frenzy all of the hounds into doing things they normally wouldn't. At which point, it's fine, you just kind of have to either get out of there or just... What would you do when wild hound attack happens? You have to bait them against the statues. That's what you have to do. If you bait them against the bait pens, the wild hounds will bite the walls and causing the rest of them to bite the walls. So like, if they're just running to attack you, then it's fine. It's like, it's if they de-aggro you and start biting other things. I think killing Vargs with den hounds would reduce the hound wave activity. Huh? Where's my Polly Roger hat? Like, killing hounds increases the time until a wave. That would make sense. Well, I mean, I guess it depends where the hounds are meant to come from. If they're supposedly meant to be coming from like the hound mounds of the world, then it's like, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like, is that a Hamlet? Yeah, if you go into like the caves in Hamlet and you kill bats inside a cave cleft, it like it reduces the amount of bats in your next wave or something. Or increases the time until your next wave. So that you're culling the population. Okay, what about now? Okay, good. So now I should be able to fit 2 more Vargs into the pen. I haven't been counting. How many Vargs have I spawned? I'll just count. 1, 2, 3. Oh goodness, they keep moving. Everybody go to Eeps. Count is 1, 2. Oh goodness, I really can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I should be able to fit 2 more in. Okay, so currently they're not all jittering around, meaning there is enough room for them. I'm gonna put one. Let me put another one in. Oh. Oh. Nope, there's too much jittering. So yeah, it's perfect amount of room for 22 of them. Alright, moment of truth. Any spawning inside? Okay, okay. Look at this magnificent amount of hounds. So it's the Vargs on the ends that should be causing the problems. Are they jittering? Why are they jittering? I removed a Varg, didn't I? Yeah, they should be jittering. Oh, it's because they all squished down to one side. That's why they were jittering. That's fine. Oh, right. Actually, this should work, because as you can see, they should all be aggroed this way, so they're not all actually right up against the edge. Oh, no. Whatever. Let's just test. Turn music higher. No! Can I just push through to get to the chair? Like, eventually? Eventually, you get to the chair. Oh, never mind. I think I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. God, please, please, let me through to my chair. Eventually you could push through to your chair. So music horizontally? No, that's more like it. Quick, turn it to summer for maximum chaos. Alright, so what we're looking for is these back 2 Vargs, except there's no back Varg there for some reason. Despite there not being enough room for another one. Oh, I hear wolves being hurt. Ah, do you see that? A hound got killed back here, and it flattened some walls. So as you can see, occasionally you'd have to rebuild the walls, but it's not a big deal. I love chairs. Oh yeah, got them wrong. Oh, did you just spawn in? Did that hound just spawn in? Did he get pushed or spawn? I need to watch these back corners. Oh, they're spawning so close. I'm just staring at these corners. Oh, how did he get in? Did he spawn? Or was he pushed? I think he spawned, right? Alright, so if he's spawning there, that means there's a Varg back here. Yes, it's this guy. So this back corner is not safe. That back corner lets them spawn in this corner. Not very often, but still. And for completionist sake, I want it to be perfect so that they never spawn in there. Seems like it's happening about once per minute-ish. Oh yeah, another one spawned in. Okay, it's happening very consistently. Okay, cool. So if we go over here and inspect, you can see this guy should be also spawning in Vargs in this corner. Because if you look, he's on the same, like, tile. The same square unit. They're all stacked perfectly. So this guy should also be spawning in a hound occasionally. Oh, there we go. He spawned one in this corner. Alright, so the limit is 20 Vargs. Cool! We have discovered the breaking point. Like, to be fair, you could probably do 22, but like, for completionist sake, we'll just do 20. So we have indeed found the breaking point. 20 Vargs is enough such that they won't spawn inside. Now, on to the next section, which is doing it on this side, and then making sure it all works, and then we're going to do it on the top and the bottom. Yeah! You have to run this farm for like 6 minutes, like once, and then you'll be looting for 20 minutes. No, 80 Vargs. No, 80 Vargs. Left, right, top, bottom. 80 Vargs. Yes. Oh, they bit my doors. How rude. We don't top and bottom. Yes, we do top and bottom. I'm pretty sure I tried top and bottom before. Like, because once I did, like, side to side, I was like, oh, I do top and bottom. And I'm pretty sure something went wrong. It might be that these guys' hounds spawned in with these Vargs. I'm like, very confident that's why. I'm very confident that's what caused it not to work. But we'll find out together. By the way, so this works because if you... grab a pitchfork real quick. If you do top and bottom too, where are you going to put bait pen? You just have 4 bait pens. You just do like one here, one here, one here, one here. Like, yeah, bait pens are just so that the hounds don't bug through into with your catapults. So saying top and bottom. Why? Does it make you uncomfortable? Goodness gracious. My FPS is at 23. This is only with 20 Vargs, not even 40 Vargs. Goodness gracious. And then my computer is lagging. Anyway, so from this back Varg, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 to 9 tiles? Is it 7 to 8 tiles? Yeah, 7 to 8 makes sense. I'm just gonna watch their spawn locations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 tiles. Is it always more than 7 tiles? I think it's 7 to 8 tiles, right? Where the hound spawn. This is the 8th tile. Sorry. Yes, this would be the end of the 8th tile, so 7 to 8. And they always spawn like that. Yeah, I think it's a 7 to 8, or 7.5, I guess makes sense, but I don't know if it's exactly 7.5. In between 6 to 9. Alright, cool. Pick. My goodness, my FPS is at 13. Oh goodness. 13 FPS, lads. My computer's gonna explode. Oh goodness, even the sound is lagging. Goodness gracious. Oh goodness, my FPS is still dropping. What the hell is that emote? Why? Huh? Here, let me bait them. Alright, suddenly my FPS is back. Oh, my walls could not hold up to that firehound. It got pushed through immediately. Oh. Stress test the walls. Stress test the walls. Alright, we're gaming. FPS back up to 50. What is this 2000s pop? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering. I say you ran into its twilight years. Listen, Don't Starve, I don't know, Don't Starve just doesn't utilize stuff properly. The game like starts dying internally before the resources start dying. Like, if I open up my GPU, it's probably like not even at 50%. It's at 32%, 34%, 36%. CPU's at 50%. So it's the game itself that's chugging, not the resources. Yeah, item and entity lag, absolutely. Interesting. We got to bait all of them really easily that time. Can you get out of the way? How many VODs have you uploaded this day? The internet on this man? Huh? Oh, I uploaded them like a week ago, and I had them all uploaded. It was a lot of effort because I had to upload all of them, like download them all off of my main channel, upload them all on my second channel with garbage internet. I did it on my laptop. Oh, these are hound's teeth. And then I upload all of them, wait for all of them to be uploaded, and some of them uploads failed, so I had to do it again. Anyway, after I did it successfully, it took me like a whole day of scheduling them all. And so if one was like 3.5 hours, I would schedule the next one 3.5 hours after the 3.5 hour one went live, so you can watch them all the way 24/7 until the 28th of November. Smiley face. And then on 28th of November, we'll be finally caught up to the VODs on the like a week ago. I actually don't care about this loot because we're still gonna... Alright, I need... Yeah, right. I need to remove all the Vargs. So I have to undo what I just did to this little arena bit. Mr. World Weird. Is there repeating songs? hydrate. Smart. Technically, don't need to have this, like... You don't need to have this, like, gap, like, between the statues and the outer wall. Now that I think about it, there's no need for that. It does look cool, though, but there is no need for it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it covers up the turf. That's what it does. It says aesthetics, but you don't need it. This wall could be... Where this gap is, that's where it could be. So there's no need for the gap. Like, this outer wall could be where this like, the gap is, like, behind the statues. Because all this outer wall is meant to do is, any hounds spawn back here, it makes them path around the walls. If you didn't have the outer wall, they would try to path through the figures, through the Vargs, and then they would just get stuck. Yeah, it's a maintenance tunnel, but like, yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. It looks cool as a maintenance tunnel. Yes. Surely it's intended. Okay, but for real though, actually, maintenance tunnel is actually like, legit. You might actually need to access this part for some reason at some point. Then we can get rid of this. We put a wall down instead. And these walls are broken, so just gonna repair them a little bit. And it's important to measure exactly enough space for the Vargs. Otherwise, if you have too much space, a hound might squeeze in the front and then get shuffled around and then get stuck like behind all the Vargs, which is a pain. Beautiful maintenance tunnel. Why did I never put a wall here before? Because the only other problem with this setup was that hounds would sometimes go up the maintenance tunnel and then get stuck behind like the figures, but now that can't happen because I put a wall there. I'm so smart. Wow. Okay, now I need to copy it, but on this side. I'm just going to delete all of it and start again. Yo, what if I opened up this world just for... Wait, what the hell? Excuse me? Where'd you come from? Huh? Is there a Mactus nearby? Explain your origin now! Are the servers working yet? Yeah, so the playlist it keeps repeating the same song. What the hell? Man, this media request feature is so busted, it doesn't work half the time. What's happening? There we go. I'll restart the dedicated server again, see if it works. Okie dokie. Alright, now I have to mimic this. I think the turf is the same. Okay, so we'll start with the simple thing of just doing the outside walls. That's a good basis. Use ice crystal for ice hounds. Ah yes, ice crystallize for ice hounds. I wonder where he got that from though. Because like, if someone gets something like that wrong, like I don't think that I'm like pretty sure they don't know it's wrong, and then they go ahead and say it anyway. So I would be interested into where they heard that, but they never responded. It would be a cool feature. I think, like, maybe, because in my video, I did say it's like it turns it into winter, but I did clarify multiple times, but it doesn't actually turn it into winter. But it, like, has similar effects, and I think people took that and then just made assumptions. Alright, so then there's maintenance tunnel. Yes, yes, maintenance tunnel. Wait, how many units back? Third unit back. That's where the maintenance tunnel begins. And then, alright, statue. Yes, third one back. Oh, Jake, you would power ban misinformation. You changed. I know. Remember the good? I gotta say, if any of the VODs that I've uploaded has me being kind of like rude, I will just private them because I don't really like that. Like me being rude in VODs. Well, not rude, but it's just kind of like weird when there's when you're watching a streamer and then they're just like actually in a bad mood, just like. Why are you streaming? It's so it doesn't happen often. Usually it's smaller streamers because obviously they haven't had as much experience. Oh my gosh, like me, and then they get like mad. But like if you're mad at a video game, that's different because that's like you're probably not actually mad. Maybe you are, but usually if someone's mad at a video game, they're probably not actually mad. They're just like it's just like memeing. Hold on, maintenance tunnel. Then the statues begin again. Statue there. Statue there. Yes. Yeah, back in the good old days when I would, I would almost bully Twitch chat, almost. That's so much simpler. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's like even, the walls don't add up properly. I mean, I guess you could make it. I guess you could force. You could force it. Wait, could you force it? Use doors for the maintenance tunnels instead of walls? Yes. In fact, I will do that on this side just so that I remember when I revisit this world that they are in fact maintenance tunnels. Thank you, kind Twitch chatter, for your very epic suggestion. The only thing is that they might... They only take 2 hits to get destroyed and they could burn down, but... they probably won't. Oh goodness, a lunar rift. Wow. Targeted by flingers free. I think this is out of range of the flingers. And only if they catch fire. And if it... I think they're out of the range. Yeah, they're out of range. I did consider that for like a second, but I just assumed they were out of range. Use purple gem that a lot of bait bugs, then you have hounds chasing like crazy. If you use purple gem that a lot if bait bugs, then you have hounds chasing like crazy. Oh, we've baited Vargs into this setup before. It's quite simple. It just requires 2 people and strategy. What I want to do is I want to make these walls equal. So what you do is, let me make these equal because I think it will look pretty, and then I will enlighten you. Gems the bomb run again. It's just to farm green gems to dupe the bright shade resources to make the like dupe bombs, to dupe bomb materials. Howlets only. what would the rule be there? You can only deal damage to things with the Howlitzer, and to make it just possible, we would also the team would start with 1 Howlitzer. Would that be how it would go? It would be really slow, but yeah, it would just be make a Varg farm and then you win. So yeah, now it's good. Oh, actually that kind of lines up really well. Actually, that's pretty perfect. Because now it's symmetrical and you would have 2 statues here, which you would move. So, yeah, so hold on, let me show you how, okay, so I'm pretty sure in this method, so you would have, these walls would always be beaten down, right? And you'd have 2 statues here, which you would move and put inside the maintenance tunnel while you were moving Vargs in. And across the front, you would also have walls. Oh! Captain, we've got an issue. It's not an issue, it's fine. We'll just have to do double statue in the front to make it symmetrical again. So basically, you have to get all of the Vargs first. I mean, you don't have to, but it's easier if you have all of the Vargs and you're gonna load all the Vargs in at the same time. Not at the same time, but like back to back, right? Is there a need for this to be symmetrical? No, but in my head it makes the design easier if it's symmetrical. Also, it looks prettier. Oh my goodness, I got a message from nodecraft, hell yeah. Yes, sure, I am sad face. It's on server called Jakey testing server. Thank yous. Right. Oh! I messed up again. So then have a double statue there. Okay, cool. Wait, I can just do a wall here. There's no reason to be no need for statues. The walls can just be complete corners. What's the point in, wait, what's the deal with having statues at the back? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we do need statues. It's in case, for whatever reason, the walls break, then the Vargs could break out into the maintenance tunnel, and then they could break out of the outer layer. So we have to have statues to stop them. You can't have double statue expose. Huh? You can't have double statues. Chat oh my goodness, the chat exploded. Oh, the chat plugin has stopped working, it would seem. Twitch chat plugin. Oh, we're back. Why does the outer layer have the gap in it though? So that's just a maintenance tunnel, or what Mr. Miller has dubbed it. It's so that you can move around if you need to do maintenance to the enclosure. Otherwise, if you needed to get to the statues, you would have to beat through the outer wall and then get to the statues that way, and that's a bit awkward. Also, there's no harm in having the maintenance tunnel. But also, real, I'll show you in a second what, like, an actual good purpose for it is. So, say you want to load Vargs into your Varg farm, eh? Oops. Why just move the statue with the mouse? Because I want to do it such like how you would in a real game, because the placement would matter. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at my hat or something. You could just use your ears, and then when they start going behind the statue, that's when you put it. That means there'll be like enough room inside so that the Vargs don't jitter around. So like once I appear, oh wait, yeah, once I go behind the statue. Or in this, from this angle in front of the statue. I mean, in front of the walls, sorry. Like there, see, it's not quite matched properly, but like, it's fine. Oh, goose. Does Shard Rain hurt walls? Oh, it bounces off of it. Cool. I start typing in here. Boing. Boing. Yes, the mouse mod can get a little weird. Could do. I think I just dragged that wall back still a little bit. Oops. Let me check. Looks fine. One more. Okay, so the double statue on the front has no purpose other than it looks pretty, because it matches the back. But the back, there is a reason. Okay, so you want to move Vargs in, do you? Why would Vargs be able to go through that while on the loaded border? Won't Vargs be able to go through that while on the loading border? Yes, but they could get out of this anyway. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yes. So the walls in between stop Vargs from going out while they're unloading and loading. But by doing this, yes, you are correct. They can squeeze out of that now. You are correct. Oh, actually, I don't think they would. If you see how it all lines up, so a Varg is 2x2, right? So it would take up this little bit, then this little bit, then this, and then this. And if you see it up to here, so one Varg would be right up against this, and one Varg would be up against here. So both Vargs would actually be still up against the walls. They technically wouldn't be able to fit through. Can you place these two statues with walls? No. Because if it just so happens that the catapults flatten all, like both of the walls roughly in the same cycle, then all the Vargs can come flowing out. But anyway, either way, right? So I'm pretty sure at least, like, the Varg would be here on this square. Like, if I put walls there, it totally wouldn't work. If the catapults destroyed the walls, which we have seen, it does happen, like, consistently, then potentially these 4 walls could get destroyed and all of the Vargs would flow out, right? But because Vargs take up 2x2, so 2x2, 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 and so if we were unloading, so this unloads, but the Varg is still here, it still can't fit out. Actually, it might be able to. If it goes up here, but it might unload by then. Basically, it's still running against the wall, so it might, I don't know. Ugh. Do I have to make it unsymmetrical for the sake of functionality? Put that to the test. I mean, the walls flattening is just a matter of time. Like, that absolutely will happen. If I put 4 walls here, and then, like, 2 of them, like these 2 got flattened, or even all 4 got flattened, then all the Vargs would just come pouring out. That's a fact. That would happen. The problem with statues only is when you unload the area, if it's all the statues unload, then the Vargs come out. So you need a wall in between each statue. So I just have to make this not symmetrical. Boss rounds are capped by Lunar Varg unless you do Celestial Champion first, and they're capped by Armored Bearer. So actually, I do need to make it unsymmetrical. Tragic. The front has to be not symmetric. Man, I'm so sad. See a statue here, then wall. So I was gonna do it the first day of August in the New Year. What? Oh yeah, if you're teleporting in and out, then you forget about all the loading issues because it doesn't matter if you're teleporting in and out. But in the off chance that someone comes on screen and accidentally loads in the area, it's totally worth doing it. Because if they load the area for like 10 seconds, and then they go, oh, oops, like, and then they unload it, by that time a Varg could have escaped and started biting the catapults. And if a catapult dies, you have to remove all of the statues and remove all of this so that you can rebuild the catapult. And then put the statues back. So it's like a massive pain. And so you mitigate that by putting these statues in. And actually, these walls should never, ever, ever get touched. Like, these walls should never get destroyed. So, once you're done loading the Vargs in, right? Once you're done loading the Vargs in, you can replace the statue. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. Oops. Lost the gamble? At least you could do armored bird spawn. Yeah, armored. Yeah, so it would be the second autumn, right? Unless you like Celestial Champion rushed and you started in summer, then that's the ultimate run. The route is Celestial Champion, and you start in summer. That would be the ultimate route. In fact, I might do that with Cat Person, but we'll see. I would like to progressively get to the best route rather than just jumping to it. So it might be just Celestial Champion Rush first. Alright, cool. Don't actually hurt Vargs. Yeah, no, it doesn't. If it does, then you just have umbrellas everywhere. And also, it would take so much hail to kill a Varg. Like, so much hail to kill a Varg. When Vargs eat meat or anything... Oh, they don't. Wait, never mind. I thought maybe you could heal them. Anyway, you want to load your Vargs in, do you? Well, I'll show you how. You remove these figures, and you put them inside the maintenance tunnel. And then you have a Maxwell over here on this side, like, just grabbing their attention That's it. And you would have the pens baited so that the hound would stay out the way. This looks so clean with the gates, my goodness. You know what? I'll turn this on so that Mr. Mytha can join. Then Mr. Mytha can give us an amazing example. I did try making a new cluster token and same happened. Yeah, that's the correct cluster token. Completed successfully. Never heard that message sound in my life. It's nodecraft customer service. You would know if you were a yo, Mr. Mytha, message me on Discord. Unless I can find you first. Found you. Intense keyboard sounds. Yes, intense keyboard sounds. Never need to hear it because their product works well. I know their product works so well that you never need to message customer service except me because I broke the server somehow. I'm thirsty. Delicious. It seems I have a message. I'm gonna put my but what's the name? It's called Jakey Testing Varg's Uwu. I'm gonna put my phone on charge. It's getting kind of warm. I'm so full of soup. I mean water. Don't these dens look beautiful? Come on! Oh, interesting. I just put double wall on one of those sides. Oh, but they could escape out double wall. That's not correct. That needs to be a statue. If like that, if the walls got flattened, a Varg would be able to get out, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what did I do over here? Oh, I messed up. Goodness gracious. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, Maxwell, we're gonna do a mock thing of stuff. Here's some cactus that you don't die. There you go, cactus. There's free crafting. Good luck. Much more like to have a sculpture load escape than wall flattening. Yeah, exactly. And you can avoid both. And then while you're loading them, you would move one of these. Alright, Maxwell, you ready? So this is what you do. Did I just hear Berger? I think I just heard Berger. Bulgare, oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Right. Varg, hurry up. Come here. Ow. Right, so you just run. You run in. It's no problem. Pretend that there's a bait pen for the hounds. And then, oh, it's a bit premature. And you wait for him to pull him in, and then Maxwell traps, and then you win. Maxwell traps, and then now the Varg is attacking Maxwell. And so then I can go ahead and put the statue back. Let's pretend that the hounds didn't get trapped, because they should be, I should have baited the pen. Yeah, if the pen was baited, the hounds would be already there. So let me just spawn some piggy skin over there. And you, like, all of these, front... I need to remove Berger before he destroys my walls. Bad Berger. And you would have all these spawn figures out of the way, so the hounds could filter through while you're luring them still. Yes. Why do I hit Bulgare? Yeah, so that's how you filter them in. It's extremely safe. You just... The Maxwell just sits here the entire time and makes the Vargs attack him, or be targeting him, and then once they're lured... So I come in through here, run out this way, or anyway, and then Maxwell will stand over here to pull them all to this side. That way I can keep escaping out that way. Actually, that's incorrect. Yeah, that's incorrect. Because eventually, with enough Vargs, I won't be able to fit through here anymore. So, it actually, that lure, that has to be on this side. So what you would do is you would flatten this wall. Yeah. And then you flatten these walls. Sorry, we haven't done this in a while, so I just kind of forgot. And that means I need to change this up. Gosh on it. So yeah, ignore me trying to be fancy with double statues. Because that is, no. Maxwell, quick, go fix the other pen. What's wrong with this one? Just make it, if it make it symmetrical, it messes up. It can't be symmetrical, unfortunately. Oops, I spawned a statue on you. Looks fine. Okay. I think it was just this one. Wouldn't it be easier to load the Vargs from the side instead? From the side? What do you mean? It doesn't matter what angle you load them from. There's statues all around them. So if you just had a singular box... So like you unloaded them this way? What? So there's two enclosures. So if you ran that way, like whatever way you load this, it would unload this one the opposite way. So you have to either go up or down. Get the... Oh, when you say, that type of... My mistake. I thought you loading as in, like, unloading, like, the area. My mistake. My mistake. No? I don't think... Because if I entered through this way, and I said, okay, cool, let me load the Varg. Cool. Epic. I go here, Maxwell baits the Varg. Okay. But then that Varg is just gonna go slot in here. Then I can't exit out this way anymore. No. Your wording was fine. I just misinterpreted it. Yeah. Unless Maxwell kept them in the first row, which is fine, but then as soon as you start loading your second row of Vargs, so imagine there's one row of Vargs, then I come in through the side to start loading the second one, and then, I've loaded the first one, now he's here, but now I can't get out. But I'm Warthog, so I can just teleport out, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think loading like this is fine. So you just run in this way, and then run out that way. Then the only problem arises is when you load in the last Varg, which is you just push it and then you then you block it and then you run away. So I think this is the better one. You just go like that, and then Maxwell grabs its aggro and drags it that way, like packs it in that way. Because then the problem is only with the last two, rather than oh goodness, hounds are coming. Oh, I died. Oh, quick, get the, oh goodness, Maxwell. See these wild hound attacks. Get him, Maxwell. Maxwell, kill him. I give you one hit. Kill them, Maxwell, I believe. Get them, Maxwell. Woo! I will heal you, Maxwell. You now have God mode. Kill them, Maxwell, but to defend my beautiful walls. Maxwell, please, hold F. Goodness gracious. One punch, Maxwell. Oh, I'm already long dead. He's making them wet. So is this fine? That one is fine. Yes, okay, that one's done correctly. Oh yes, they destroyed one of my beautiful gates. Oh no, no destroying my gates. Oh, Polly Roger. No picking up pigskin, no. Alright, what was I doing? Good bird, no. So you would have all the walls placed before you put down the statues, so what's happening now wouldn't actually happen. There'd be statue, then wall, then statue, then wall. And then I'm confused. How does it produce? Depends how many Vargs you got. Yes. Only one of those 4 statues was wrong, and I'm changing 3 of them? Huh? I don't know, in this corner I didn't want double statue. It looks ugly. Wait. Wait. Oh no, it is wrong. Oh no, it's the same deal as over there. Yeah, it's the same deal as over there, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Like, these walls will never get flattened, so it shouldn't matter. But, alright, do you want your god mode goneth? Yeah, so that's how you'd pack them in. So, yeah, so how you'd pack them in with this is, you would bust down these 2 walls, bust down this wall. Let's show it again. Let's show it again. Let's show it again. Maxwell, are you ready to pack in 20 Vargs? Oh, I have 1 hit on still. So, you knock down both of those walls, you put this in the maintenance tunnel. And then you move this, and you can put it wherever you want. I'm going to put it just outside. And, for the hounds, you would move these as well. So that they could get out of the cages. Oh, Guz, what's happening with that Varg? Maxwell, what's wrong with that Varg? Maxwell, please help that Varg. What's wrong with it? Goodness gracious. It's the wall for me. Oh, on my screen it's going crazy. Interesting. Alright, Maxwell, it's gaming time. Let's pretend I have some souls in case of emergency. Now, the only thing I could think of that's going to be a problem is, like, when you find the Vargs, you can't, like, trap them. Or can you? Like, you know, because they want to run around like this. They're kind of a pain. Maxwell, are you ready? I bait him this way. And then Maxwell's going to grab both of their attention and pull them that way. Like, you probably want to stand, like, over here. So that they all come to this way. Oh goodness, the hounds are inside the maintenance tunnel. To be fair, you don't even, like, need... You just need Maxwell so that the Vargs don't run back out this way. When you go back behind to pull the next Varg in. Oh, I love Vargs. Punch. You shouldn't hit your Vargs in case they take too much damage. Then you do that. Drag them this way for Max. Why is it going crazy? All of them. You could just easily just use Walter for this. Yeah, you could, but Walter does damage to them, so it's like potentially they might die faster. Cause like in a perfect world, your Varg shouldn't take any damage. But yeah, anything to just aggro them. You could hit them with a pillow. But true, you would need Walter. Oh, what the hell is this? Maxwell, you didn't aggro the Varg. I should have got a Walter. Is Rabbit to take the aggro, like I make it aggro box where Maxwell stands? Yes? Goodness gracious. Let's try that. Because once you get so far away, that should work. Like a box in front. You'd probably need multiple. Sea-spawn rabbit. A hound might be able to bite through that. Right, Maxwell, get out of there. Oh goodness, their snout is too long. It killed my bunny. Repeat, there are hounds in the maintenance tunnel. I repeat, hounds in the maintenance tunnel. Oh, wait. How do they get out? Did they just run back out that way? What? What happened? Oh wait, why are they aggroed on me? They were the ones on the rabbit? Oh, so then they re-aggroed onto me, I see. Back into prison. Can you just stay on the bait? Why? Yeah, whenever you go close to the Vargs, then the hounds get angry and they run back to the Vargs to check what to attack, and then they can attack you. Everyone go to EPs. I guess a wicker bottom would be like good, because you could yes. See, if I put a rabbit in here, wouldn't the hounds eat it? Unless I put like 2 layers of walls. Right, wakey wakey. Oh, I should open the gate so they can get out of the, oh goodness. Hounds would kill it. I mean, that's fine. We can just make thicker walls. We are opening the maintenance tunnel. So if the gate was open before they retargeted it, then they would have went out. Oh, he went to bite it, but he missed. Fool. Yeah, so I think if we make it 2 or 3 layers thick, then it'd be okay. Everybody go to EPs. Everyone go to EPs. I think it might need to be 3 layers thick. But like this enables it so that you don't need 2 people. You just need yourself and a rabbit. Wakey wakey. No, it needs to be 3 layers thick. Oh, they're going after the morsel. Why am I doing this? Oh my goodness, I messed up. Wait, why are you running? Oh, this guy de-aggroed, so he just ran out that way. I don't know, it's kind of wonky. Because that Varg isn't aggroing. Like, now he is. You'd have to have like 3 different rabbit enclosures. You would need one there, one on this side, and one here. But even then, it wouldn't work, because if you had one here, they would see these walls and just path around it. So you need them baited down here this way. It's easier to just have 2 people. You could probably do it with a rabbit, but like, my goodness. Because, like, this guy is de-aggroed now. He's not attacking anyone. The rabbit isn't close enough for him to see. And if there was a rabbit on this side, it would go that way. Oh wait, he's not doing that. Are you aggroed on me? Yeah, it kind of just needs to be at Maxwell. I mean, or Wickerbottom, just constantly putting him to sleep. That also works. Ah, hounds have exited the maintenance tunnel. Anyway, enough about packing them in. This was meant to be a short stream. We're already 3 hours in. I haven't even tested the lunar variant of this yet. So let's just keep let's keep going. Maxwell, you've got the aggro of the Vargs. Except they seem to be chasing me. Mayhaps you take the aggro of the Vargs. Hi, hello. For ease, I'm just gonna turn on invisible mode. Popping too much question? No such thing as too much question. You can ask all the questions you want. Do I have invis? I think you have invis, maybe. Oh, sorry, that's why you had invis on, my bad. Oh, perish time. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, Maxwell. Maxwell is doing a good job. Why are the Vargs going crazy? And each time you pack a Varg, you would have to get rid of whatever hounds are stuck in there with them. Otherwise you have to kill them later. Yo, Maxwell, can you pull the... Where'd Maxwell go? What the hell? He's not even got the... Huh? Wait, Maxwell, can you move the Vargs? However, it's fine, I don't care. Yes, yes. Out you go, Mr. Hound. Perfect! Oh no, my Krampus sack is inside the maintenance tunnel. Right, let's close everything off. No access to maintenance tunnel. Okay, cool. Now, this one's done, correct? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna spawn everything in now. So, Maxwell, for realism, I'm gonna turn off all of the god modes and such. You can have creative mode though. I'm hiding in here, I'm scared. Here, have a Krampus sec. Oh no, I just deleted things around you. Okay, it doesn't look like I did anything. It's too close to the catapult cage, by the way. What's too close? The Vargs? Are you trying to tell me that my design is wrong? You are wrong! No, I don't know why you'd come in here and say that, because you are incorrect. It's not. Did you just like guess, or like what? Yeah, I'm actually interested. Did you just come in and just like look and just guess? How many Vargs is that? 4. Oh good, it's Maxwell, no! Oh my goodness, I dragged a statue. Hide inside. Wow, you still didn't answer me. What the hell? Rude Twitch viewer comes in here, tells me that my design is wrong. I ask him to elaborate, and he says nothing. Wow. Rude. How many vlogs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can just count. Okay, 2 more. Curing my erectile dysfunction. Guys, exclamation mark Gabriel for context. I'm not a rude did you know Gabriel video of Varg Farm. I'm not a rude did you know Gabriel video of Varg Farm. Yes, I know. Don't you worry. But like what I was confused about is you said that the design was wrong, but like it isn't, and then you were like, oh, okay. So like did you just like guess that the design was wrong, but then you were wrong, or like what? I'm confused. He's 7.5 tile spawn. Yes, I am aware. In fact, I am aware probably more than you. I have an entire document that documents this entire Varg Farm process in explicit detail. Is that Berger again? Oh, is it? I didn't hear him. Oh, what the hell? It is Berger again. Is Berger turned up the tons? Might be going crazy with the Varg. No, it's true. There is another Berger coming. Do I have Berger set the tons by accident? Do giants spawn more often when rifts are active or something? Good grief. So this is, yeah. Oh, there he is. Didn't you skip? Did I? Maybe. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Hello, blue pills. I mean, if I have got something actually wrong, like I do appreciate you saying, "Oh, hey, this bit's wrong," but like it wasn't wrong, and so I guess you just guessed, and that's just kind of weird. They spawn inside the boon? Yeah, it's fine. Like you said. It's either that or you like... basically, if I... Hold on. How many tiles is from this one? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay! You could build a bait pen like there. there, and there, and there, and like hounds wouldn't spawn inside of them because they are within the belt radius, like spawn radius, so they won't spawn. Oh, if it's different, then it's wrong. Okay, I can understand the confusion between the meaning of those words. That's fine. I just thought it was funny. I don't actually care. Alright, gaming. Maxwell, are you ready for gaming time? My FPS is already at 46, and we haven't even started the farm. To be fair, yeah, so this is kind of odd behavior, right? Because the pens are baited, but hounds, they seemingly want to get close to their Varg, so that they then decide what to do next. Because like if we started and stopped the farm, these would get baited really easily. So this is just like when the initial round of hounds do this for some reason. Anyway, Maxwell, are you ready? When I say are you ready, I don't actually know what we're doing. What's happening? Oh, do you want like a bone helmet? My goodness, the volume is broken. There's your skeleton hat. Lunar Varg? Yeah, Lunar Varg breaks the farm. It just doesn't work with Lunar Varg. They just start killing everything. Like, they would break everything. They wouldn't break out, though, but they would kill everything. Which is problem. Right, anyway, well, now we are going to check the lag. So this is on my local computer, not on a dedicated server. So we are going to test the actual real life time versus... So this should last 6 minutes, but it might last longer because lag. Oh right, I need to unbait the pens. Let's pretend that I teleported in and removed the pig skin. Right, time for a wool stress test. Oh goodness, here they come. The walls are holding up strong, boys. The walls are holding up strong. We might not even be at max hound capacity. All the Vargs might not have spawned all their hounds in yet. Yeah, so in a second we're gonna test this on Lunar Island where they transform half the time. Like normal hounds transform half the time. Also it's gonna be summer. Maxwell, are you ready? I'm gonna put the staff cold light next to the Flingomatic. Okay, I'm ready for death. Let's go, boys. Woo! And it begins! The server is dying. My frames are at 20 FPS, but that is an absolute lie because look at this jitteriness. That's not your internet. That's me. My computer exploding. 40 Vargs, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 Vargs. And these Vargs will not spawn their hounds inside of the catapult pen. Although, if anything was out of place by even one wall unit, goodness gracious, we're at 6 FPS. Oh no. Guys, 6 FPS. I think we might have gone a bit overkill. 9 FPS. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh goodness. One of the catapults just hit a wall. Goodness gracious. Good thing we've got statues. Oh my goodness, what's my FPS at? We're at 7 FPS. The server is lagging. How could this be happening? Forgot to open the bait pen. Oh, quick, start collecting souls. Maybe, okay, hold on. Oh, good job, Maxwell. There we go, we opened. Oh, my FPS. It's back. Never mind, it's gone back down. Oh my goodness. I need to open up this bait pen as well. No, I'm dying. Okay, I teleported, don't worry. I teleported. Oh, Maxwell died. Goodness gracious. He died to the red hound. That's a skill issue, not a lag issue. Oh no, the gate is smoldering. That's a shame. I think it's inside the Flingomatic range. That's fine. Let's just teleport back in real quick. Nice. I thought something just touched the back of my head. I got so scared. Alright, as you can see, this is going around flawless. Right, you need to stop being insane. Can you drop the souls? What are you doing? I need my sanity back. Alright, as you can see, 2 real life minutes have passed, but only less than 2 minutes have passed on the generator. So the lag is causing us to actually, you know, not get as many gems as you'd like. The sanity gain is wild. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Here, Mr. Mytha, let me revive you. Hold on. We're lagging. Mr. Mytha is now alive. This is very cool. So guys, I don't think we should add a top and a bottom to this farm. I think you would get, like, if we assume that, so with 20 Vargs it was decent. We didn't have much frame droppage, but 40 Vargs is a lot. So if we had 80 Vargs, I think we would be at 1 FPS. Also, we're not aggroing the Vargs right now, so the catapults aren't even working at full capacity. I could use a few less Vargs. Oh, you think? Oh, Mr. Mytha's client performance is good. Excuse me? How? How is your client performance good? I'm at 5 FPS. Also, I'm half expecting the catapults to explode from fire damage. Because if I recall, 16 Vargs was like, if I remember watching the health of the catapults, 16 Vargs was like, your catapults would usually just about profit health. They would regenerate more health than they would. Oh, a hound got in. Did it spawn or did it get pushed in? Wherever. Is your own host world more stressful on your machine than mine? That's true. How's that FPS? Was this a hound farm? I thought this was a sanity farm. It's an everything farm. You get everything from this farm in ridiculous quantities. Guys, I think 20 Vargs is too much. 40 Vargs is too much. I would like to do this on a dedicated server though, and just see if it explodes. Triple your frames. Wow, must be nice. I'm gonna check my task manager. My task manager is yeah. So DST isn't even using everything. My CPU's at 50%. Memory not even at half. GPU 30%. Your stream is still holding up. If this is killing your resources, my stream is fine. It's the game that's chugging, not the resources. It's like the game internally is dying because of the amount of entities. Check your CPU cores. Oh, I'll have to open up the other thing. Hold on. This isn't telling me my cores. Task manager. Oh, I'll open up the other one. Hardware monitor. If stream crashes, I'm opening up hardware monitor. Let's check the cores, boys. Intel Core i7. Here we go. Here, cores. Utilization. They're all at about equal. It's 4 cores and 4 hyperthreads, and they're all about equal. They're all between like 25 and 40%, and they're all jittering around there. So it's still not maxing out a single core either. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Lua, like, fundamentally works off of 1 core, but I might be wrong. Guys, I don't think this farm is viable with 40 Vargs, despite all of our testing. Like, it is... Oh, goodness. I feel like the game won't crash from this, but it might freeze. Because it might say no thanks after a while. Kotaro says yes. Very epic. Alright, so 6 in real life minutes have passed, but only 4 minutes in game have passed. Because the generator is two-thirds empty. Can you even possibly have 80 Vargs in the same world? I thought there was a hard cap of hunt animals you can have before dead bars are spawning. I've never heard of that. But the closest I've got is in a real world, so I did a lot of hunts. I got 16 Vargs, and then that would have got me, what, 32 Koalefants, and like 16 Eucus, and I could still get hunts. How do you stop the farm? The catapults run out of juice. That's when you stop the farm. And then you just pick everything up and like bait the bait pens again. Then the hounds will get stuck over there, and then you can loot everything. Yeah, you can't stop it until your generator runs out. I guess you could have a WX touch the generator to force it to run out of fuel, and that forcefully stops it. It says 4 FPS, but I don't believe it. I think we're less than that. Oh, we dropped below 4 FPS, boys. We dropped below 4 FPS. Does any of this information, like, dox you? Does it have an IP in here somewhere? I don't know. Doesn't work with 40 bucks, maybe 60 will fix the problem? I think 80, because I think anyone who knows anything about programming, you know that if you get close enough to 0, you can just overflow and go to negative 2.1 billion. You know what I'm saying? So I think with 80 Vargs, we'll overflow the lag and it will stop lagging. Is that how it works? Kutari, could you please confirm? We'll be able to see how much the server's lagging, because we'll just see how many real life minutes pass before the catapults run out of ammo. Anything about 20 Vargs sounds the game into a crypto miner. Yeah, that's kind of what my findings were. Like in like a cheaper dedicated server, 16 Vargs is like, you can feel the lag, but it's not unplayable. But nodecraft is partnered with me, and I have the Omega server, and that could handle 16 Vargs no problem. Like it lagged like at specific points when there was tons of stuff on the floor and the hounds weren't baited, so it uses up more resources. And even then it was still playable, but you could feel it. So I think one rule of 20 Vargs is fine. Nah, it would be extremely hard. Oh, the catapults aren't out of juice, they just stopped attacking. It would be very hard to reach the cap of, like, it takes 3 catapult balls to kill a hound. Wait. 4 catapult balls to kill a normal hound, but like 3 to kill a special hound. Yeah, the catapults, to be fair, the catapults weren't firing because they weren't aggroed. But yeah, the limiting factor will never be, oh, the catapults aren't killing them fast enough. The limiting factor is the game lagging because there's too many hounds on the screen. Yeah, special hounds have less health. They have 100 health. Catapults do 42.5 damage, right? So it takes 3 catapult balls to kill them, right? Or am I wrong? You want the light? Oh, I was just kidding, Katara. I was talking about... I was using, like, programming overflow, but in a terrible context. That doesn't make sense. Alright, so 9 minutes went by on the timer before it ran out. So we were lagging by over 50%. So this is not efficient at all, because you'd rather have less Vargs. Yeah. A lot more of them get frozen while the server is dying. It's because the catapults, if the more of them are frozen, that means the catapults aren't aggroing those ones because they're frozen, they don't have a target. And so, it's because we weren't doing any aggroing. So we'll count the resources just for fun, but like, we weren't aggroing the things the entire time. Have you shared the tooth stacking trick already? Could you tell me said tooth stacking trick? Is it just, hey guys, unload the area? Or just drop a bunch of individual hound's teeth? Is that right? Because I know with monster meat, you just drop a bunch of individual monster meat, and it just instantly stacks them. We have baited the bait bed that to like 20 seconds. So like for an own personal server, I guess 4 to 8 Vargs. So with my computer, 16 Vargs, it will handle no problem. 20 Vargs, it handled no problem. Like you could maybe feel the lag at times, but once the farm was like baited, like it was fine. 20 Vargs is fine. But a jump from 20 to 40, you feel it, man. You feel it. I'm gonna reload area a bunch of times to make them turn into stats of 40. Yeah, right, gotcha. I'm just gonna make my way downtown. This is right now, this is on my machine. Oh goodness, please don't kill me. I'll lag too much, I won't be able to revive myself. Good thing I turned on God mode. I'm at 2 FPS. Oh, it's alright. Mr. Myth has already picked up 21 monster meat. Good job, Mr. Myther. This is so stupid. But it's worth it. This is why we test, so we know the limits. It's so slow. No, Mr. Myther. This sounds like excuses. Okay, I'm gonna do this epic trick called cheating. It's where I drag myself into the center, and I go on Timp, and then I click pick. Alright, nice. Mr. Myther, open up your inventory. Goodness gracious. What's my FPS at now? Boy oh boy. Still 2.5. Good grief. Just remove them. No, we must count them. It might. Oh, it's probably so. There's lots of bottlenecks in game where it's like a pretty good rule of, hey guys, we can't have more than this many entities because each entity, no matter how big or small, uses up a certain amount of memory for whatever reason. And so like it's no problem until you hit a certain threshold, at which point it does not work anymore and something has to give. Use C count prefabs. I believe that counts the stacks, not the individual items. Also, I was told once upon a time. Guys, I used pick and there's still a bunch of stuff on the floor. Maxwell, we will fill up Krampus sacks. They should all be separate, yes. Oh, I guess. Whatever. This is like a stupid test, but let's just count and then be done with it. Hound's Tooth. 1,398. That's not even that good. Well, plus all the stuff in my inventory, so actually it's way better. But that's probably, if you assume there's like 200 or 300 in my inventory, that's only a little better than doing this doing this farm with 16 Vargs on Lunar Island. Way more. Wait, how many's in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's 800. Okay, maybe we got like 2,000 hound's teeth. Okay, on Lunar Island, you get about 1,600 hound's teeth in 6 minutes. But this took 9 minutes, not 6 minutes, because of the lag. Hold on. Yeah, it took 9 minutes rather than 6 minutes. So it took 50% longer. And we got... We didn't get 50% more teeth. So yeah, it's still more, it's more effective. Wait, but if we had 40 Vargs on Lunar Island, what I'm trying to figure out, is it worth embracing the lag because it's more efficient hound's teeth per minute wise? Yeah, I don't know what the bottleneck is. There's clearly some bottleneck in the game. I assume it's the entity count, like the game itself just can't handle it for whatever reason, whatever the bottleneck is. It could be like the system says, like the system allocates so much memory, and the game only wants to use up, like the game only ever allocates up to 8 gigs of memory, for example, and then once you hit that limit, oops, you're not allowed anything anymore, so something has to give. But I don't know, it could be anything, I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I did a computer science degree and that's it. Yeah, I don't quite know how many hound's teeth. But either way, let's assume, right, for the sake of the Lunar Bomb boss run, that you actually want everyone else on the server to still be able to play, so the Varg farm can't be destroying the server. At which point, my original design of 8 Vargs on each side is the way to do it, except that's wrong. The correct way to do it would be to have one side. Because then all of the hounds would be focused on the top and the bottom. And less on this side. Therefore, concentrating the DPS on 3 sides, which, like, concentrating the hounds more so on 3 sides than 4 sides. So it's more effective to have 16 Vargs on one side rather than 8 Vargs on 2 sides. The idea would be Wartox and Wormwood operating this. Yes, Wartox for sure. Wartox, Wormwood, yes. Make living logs and hold spacebar outside. Wartox would be inside, dropping souls all the time with his inventory full, tagging hounds to keep the catapults active. Then Wormwood would be outside making living logs, and otherwise just holding spacebar. The hounds, they should never attack Wormwood unless Wormwood actually attack the hound. I kind of, let me see if my dedicated server's working. This farm built on a barren world though. Results my world different on 1000 Days Mega Base world. This is, it's like a testing world. There's not too much in it. Like, I haven't deleted everything, but yeah, like the older the world, the more entities, there would be more areas loaded, so it would be more laggy. Yeah, this is a default world. Yeah. But in a real one, you're right. There would be like 3. There would be this area loaded, someone in the caves, and someone at the base. There would be 3 areas loaded like that. Wait. We have the Omega server for that. Make all the gems needed in 100 days max. Given the time to build it. Modern at the end of it. Just kidding. What's not running the farm? Yeah. The thing is, the farm only works efficiently after. Let me check Arkwell's notes that he sent me, or that they sent me. Sorry. Day 83 is when this farm is most efficient. Day 83 and above. 3 Vargs are enough to lag the server everyone. What? I'm guessing that was on a nodecraft server. I wonder which one though. Because there's like a massive difference between, I used to use Kilo servers, but now I have Omega servers, and like the Kilo servers would lag with like a 16 Varg farm, like easily. The Omega servers, no problem. It just doesn't lag. And yeah, this farm, I'm not sure. I would have to do the math again. I would have to do the math again, but like I think it was something like you have to, for like an absurd amount of green gems. It was like an absurd amount of green gems for enough bombs to kill all the bosses. The amount of green gems meant you had to run the farm for like 90 summer minutes or something after day 80. What was it? After day 83. Like 90 summer minutes, and that would get you enough gems to transmute your way up to like 100 or something green gems. Oh, yeah, it was like 1,200 of each gem, something like that. It was a ridiculous number. But it's just so funny that like a farm, like you say, hey, I want 100 of green gems. Someone would say, huh? Go clear the ruins like 5 or 6 times, and if you're lucky, you'll get 100. Or you just run this for an hour and a half. An hour and a half of real life time, that's nothing. But that's an hour and a half of it actually killing hounds, so you might have to double that once you account for the time of people picking things up. Unless people are always picking them up and always running the farm, which could happen, but I don't know how many people it would take. How are the hands dying? Catapults. And then Wilson would have to just be constantly crafting. But that shouldn't take too long. 1,000... How long is the crafting animation? Is it 1 second? I forgot. Either way, you get gems like you get like 20 to 30 gems per minute, I think. So Wilson will be using up 2 gems and does that once per second. So he'll be using up 120 gems per minute. So Wilson won't be the limiting factor. Yeah, we turned the farm off. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna remove all the stuff. What if I just remove all the hound's teeth? Well, FPS is back up to 40, boys, apparently. Doesn't look like 40. Oh, it's going back down. It is better, but it's going back down again. Remove all monster meat. Why'd the FPS go down? I got rid of the monster meat and it all went down again. Isn't the gems sparkling or something? Let me pick them up. What's causing this lag? Is it just the hounds? It's just the hounds? How many gems is this? So 6 minutes of this farm running is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 400 gems. Almost 400 in 6 minutes. Yo. That's 66 gems per minute. Except it wasn't because it took 50% longer. So if you divide that by 1.5, it's 44 gems per real life minute. Which is still better than a 16 Varg farm that doesn't lag the server. This is destroying the server with 40 Vargs is still more gems per real life minute than running a 16 Varg farm. Gems that have running animations. Oh, I thought it was more so. I thought the FPS drop was more so. Like if the hounds aren't baited, the road gets significantly laggier. So I always assumed it's because of like the processing each individual hound has to go through about where they want to go. I did it double. All right, so let me check. Let me check my Varg Excel spreadsheet. Excel gaming for Varg and such.xlsx. Hell yeah. All right, assuming 16 times Varg farm gets X red gems per minute, 32 during summer. So it is 25% more efficient. So it's 66.6 red gems per minute on this farm, except it was lagging. So it was actually 66 red gems in 1.5 minutes. So it's 44 red gems per minute with this farm, whereas a 16 Varg farm is 32 red gems per minute. That's per real life minute, both of those. 44 versus 32. So this is 25% more red gems per real life minute, despite it destroying the server. Even if you're 1 FPS, right? That's all you need. 1 FPS. Like, if you had 80 Vargs. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we could keep going and be like, let's just, how many Vargs can we get? Like, how, like, it would just keep we could test at what point, it's like, is it actually not worth it? Is the lag not worth it? But, yeah, somewhere between 20 to 40 Vargs is the sweet spot, yes. It's probably not very soon after 20, because 20 is like, you can feel it, but it's still like completely playable, but you can feel it at times. Yes, you do get diminishing returns, but nonetheless, you do get more returns. Yeah, 150% more Vargs for 38% more gems, yes. That's still returns though, that stonks. But yes, like I said, I think it's very fine to assume that you want the server to actually be playable, for the sake of people who, the people who actually want to play in other parts of the world, and for your eyes not to hurt. Because we've been looking at 6 FPS for like many minutes now, but as soon as I remove these Vargs and such, our eyes will just. Guys, are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. This is just going to be beautiful. We're going to be back up at 60 FPS, and you're going to be like, oh my goodness. Oh, look how smooth. It's so buttery smooth. Maxwell. Maxwell, what? Oh, look at the 60 FPSs, Maxwell. Wow. Wow. By the way, I'm not going to retest with like 40 or 80 Vargs. So... we're gonna, that toilet gate is genius. Yes, that is true. I am a genius. See, I know things. I innovate with designs. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot more to this design than meets the eye. That was my idea. Listen, Mr. Mither, that is what you call stealing. Nah, it's true. I forget when, but Mr. Mither was like, "We would just use a toilet," and I was like, "Genius." So yeah, it was originally Mr. Mither's idea. True. You've been bred 666'd. Rude not answering. Sorry, what'd you say? Let me scroll up. These questions are related, but I need to kill CC and Fuel Weaver to get the Shadow and Lunar Island skill tree. Yes. You need to kill it with that, You need to kill it with that character to get that character's alignment. Yes. And if you use, like, one-hit mode, it doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna note that down because I'm gonna forget, though. Okay, so, like... 4 memes 40 Vargs generated 66 red gems per minute. So yeah, 37.5% more red gems per real life minute. That's so substantial though. 37% more red gems per real life minute. That's so, but to be fair, this is with a test case of 1. So we might have got really lucky or really unlucky. The 32 red gems per minute, that's pretty good. I did a lot of testing on that and like, yeah, that's pretty solid. Like that's with quite a few tests. Sorry, Gabriel, yes. When you sent me your message on Discord, I made the haha funny, and then I didn't read anything that you said. But that's because I just wanted to work everything out myself before I reached out. Like, once I actually start writing the script for the video, that's when I'll start reaching out and be like, hey, look at this. Is it good? Any improvements? And that's when we will, collaborate. You know what I'm saying? If I run it with 100 Vargs, it won't end the stream, it will end my computer. Let me see if nodecraft people have fixed my server yet. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I would like to run this on a dedicated server that we would actually be doing the run on, because then I can actually test the lag. But I think the Omega server is like slightly stronger than my computer when I host myself. Also, this has caves off. Have you tried unloading, reloading the farm a bunch of times to check whether Vargs glitch out of their cages? Yeah, we tested that yesterday, and basically it's like, yeah, if you don't have walls in front, then like, yeah, it happens. It can definitely happen on accident, but like to actually make it happen the first time, I had to sit back and watch. So like what you have to do is, oh wait, Mr. Mytha, come this way. Yes, come this way, Mr. Mytha. So what you have to do is, you'd have to have a Varg lined up there. See where this statue is right up there? You have to step this way, step, and in a second it will disappear. Alright, okay, so it's disappeared. Okay, so the Varg that was right behind that statue would not have despawned yet. So, like, yeah, if you hung out here for a while, it would definitely, almost, like, absolutely, it would run out. But in real life, you wouldn't just sit there watching and waiting for it to unload. You would just be moving like this. And so, the chances that it slips out in the, like, what, like, 20th of a second, sorry, like 5th of a second that it's available, it's very small, but it can happen. And if it does happen, it's extremely devastating because it destroys your catapults. It will get out, destroy your catapults, and then you have to move all of these to rebuild the catapult. It's a massive pain. So it's absolutely worth just stopping that from happening entirely, which is all I'm about. And I'm saying that's sweet. Do you not have free crafting? Still a non-zero chance, so wrap it up. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, like, if you're designing something and then you leave a point of failure in your design, then that's just, like, bad design. So you should, if you want to design something not to happen, just make sure it can't happen. If you don't want someone to do something, don't allow them the ability to do it. A good design practice, wow. So that's what this box is for. You put down the walls like that, and then you put the statues to fill it in. The statues don't have to be exactly placed, they just need to be in between the walls. So that way, if a wall gets pounded down by a catapult, which can happen, but it's a low chance, then it doesn't matter because the statues keep them in. But then before you unload it, you have to repair the statues. Or just wall off everything. If you walled off everything and didn't use statues, and then a catapult knocked down the walls, which can happen, then the Vargs just don't instantly come out. So if all of these statues were replaced with walls, and the catapults, as you can see, these two walls have been hit, right? So if a catapult then hit those two walls and they were next to each other, they would get flattened and all the Vargs would come pouring out, like, immediately, and you wouldn't be able to avoid it. So you have to have the statues for that reason, so then you just have to fix the unloading issue, which is just put walls in between the statues. So this is pawn, wall, 100% safe. Yeah. The only way it's unsafe is if you do what I did over here. Hold on, let me show you. Actually, I didn't do it. Oh, yeah. So, theoretically, actually, it's, okay, so theoretically, it won't happen, but theoretically, if a catapult knocked down both of these walls and destroyed the gate, then a Varg might be able to slip out here. Because as you can see, it's on a corner. And it shouldn't be like this. There should be like, this pattern should be different basically. But it's on a corner. Over here, I did it correctly. Oh, gotta go after you. Okay, bye-bye, Gabriel. Over here, I did it correctly. Oh, it's because, yeah, there's two like this. Yeah, so that's the correct way to do it. Over here, it's double wrong. But yeah, otherwise, there's no mechanical way that I know of that they could escape this. What if funnel the hound in a spot which away the Varg? What if funnel the hound in a spot which away from Varg? Funnel the hounds away from the Varg. I mean, you do that with the bait pens, is that what you mean? Does the Node C server handle hosting the world, including caves? Yep. If you buy a server, if you buy a bot, it will host both the caves and the overworld. Yep. Like, I know, yeah, I know mechanically this is fine. Yes. Maxwell, quick, we need to escape. There are hounds. Wow, look at all this stuff. Nice. So, like, yeah. They're chubby, they're 2x2, so if you have walls every other wall unit, then they can't get out. But then, it's like, if a catapult hits the walls, so the catapults can't actually target the walls, they're too far away. But if a hound goes in front of the walls and the catapult targets the hound, the splash damage can deal damage to the hound. Deal damage to the wall. So, that's why there's statues, because if the wall gets pounded down, then the Vargs can escape, so you use statues which can't be damaged. Make sure to use the code JKey for 30% off your server. Hell yeah. And vouch, if you want to run the Varg farm, the Omega server is your best friend. The Omega server will run a Varg farm much better than, or not much better, but better than the other servers. Like the Kilo. I used to have Kilo servers. Oh, yo, these things kill these pigs, like, automatically. That's so good. Make sure to use code Jakey for 1,000,000% off. That's a lie. It's only 30%, but that's still pretty substantial. Use pure horror to refill a mag. Goodness gracious. It's alright, Maxwell. We can come back here now. Alright. Why is it 7 o'clock? Why have I got so many messages? Meowdy, meowdy. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, this design is perfect except for the amount of Vargs. Alright, I guess we'll... but I want to run it on the Omega server, but it's broken. What now? You're gonna archive it on your dashboard and redeploy to a new node. Deploy it again. I'm asking the nodecrafts what to do. Nodecraft Sean will save me. Sean! 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 Alright, I'm just gonna deploy it, see what happens. Deploying onto the Omega. Maxwell, would you like to be revived? What's this bunny roll? Goodness gracious. Oh, wait for my nodecraft. Nodecraft server to deploy. Why is there look? $95%. So EP? I'm not actually.
Nice car.
Okay. Let me see if it launches. Mr. Mither, it's time. I think the server's loading. It seems to have booted up now. Thank you. I love you. Nice. I'm a nodecraft partner, so I should probably not act stupid in the customer support, but I think it's funny. For half a second. JK testing server. Alright, what was the password? Password was incorrect. Excuse me? Oh, that's the password. Also, so I think Maxwell. Oh yeah, so here we did a bunch of redundant stuff, I recall, where we left water in front of them so that the unloading issue doesn't happen. But it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. All it does, it saves you from building the enclosure that we built before. That's it. And you... with an enclosure like this, it would actually... Yo, Maxwell, come here. Except your war socks, not Maxwell. It would be impossible to pack Vargs into this pen, right? Like, if it was built like this, you couldn't do it. Unless you went in sideways, but even then, you still couldn't do it. Yeah, no, they would... Well, to be fair, I could teleport out every time. So I'm just thinking, you would like bring it in from the top left, then I would run this way, you would get its aggro, then I would teleport out, and you'd be standing like here, so that it would be pulled toward this corner, right? So like, I guess it's not impossible, but may as well just copy this other design and ignore all of this, because this way you don't need docks. Okay, what's your thoughts, Mr. Metha? What if, hypothetically, I regenerated the world? I was gonna say I would cry. That's very cool. That's very cool. My goodness, it regenerated so fast. I love nodecraft servers. Wow! What's going on? We're just testing Varg farms. So, we still didn't come up with, I want a definitive number. How many Vargs should we use? I think 16, like 20 is fine. I think we should just do 20, but I want to... does this have caves enabled? No, this world is currently overworld only. But for now, we're just gonna do the design. Well, we know what the design is, and the design would be the exact same on Lunar Island, so nothing's different. And I'm not teleporting them, so you would have to still build docks. You would still have to, like, grab the Vargs, then build a dock bridge from here all the way to the Lunar Island, and then trap them. But your reward is more Hound's Teeth. Is it 60 Vargs naturally? No. So from an increase from 16 to 40 Vargs, it was a 150% increase for a 38% extra return. Oh, sorry, 32.5% extra return. So, like, 2.5 times more work. Like, 2.5 times more Vargs. Like, 2.5 multiplied by the original. For only 1.38 times the gems. Like, gems per minute, that is. So, realistically, I think, like, the most amount of gems per minute, yeah, is probably just get 80 Vargs, you'll have 1 FPS, but you'll kill 80 Vargs worth of hounds. But practically, if you actually want to play and not have your eyes be hurting, like 16 Vargs, depending on the server. More Varg could be spent running the farm with what you have. Yeah, I mean, this assumes that you want to run the farm, like, infinitely, I guess. Because otherwise, you would just keep hunting Vargs until day 83. Because day 83 is the point at which the farm runs most efficiently. So 2 Vargs for me, then. Yeah. I think, ultimately, it's like, yeah, you'll get more gems with more Vargs, but do you want the lag? So for the Omega server, it can handle 16 Vargs, no problem. So like 20 Vargs might be fine, but then you have to account for loaded areas and stuff. Is Mr. Mytho joining or no? So otherwise, like, yeah, like physically, the most you can pack in is 40. 1 Maxwell, sure. Could be whoever you want, though. We don't need anyone specific, because I'm going to be cheating the whole time. So, you go to Lunar Island. You say, what's up, guys? This is now Varg Farm. You go to somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I guess it'd be cool if you marked out the entire turf of stuff. Gosh, I don't remember the setup. I guess we'll start with the central pen. Oh, good. Oh, it's revealing the map. I have multiplayer servers where everyone has a howlets to burn teeth through. Yeah, so it's 200 hounds teeth. With 16 Vargs, it's 200. Map reveal 10, yeah. With 16 Vargs, it's just over 200 hounds teeth per minute. And so a howlitzer burns through 120 hounds teeth per minute, so it can upkeep like 2 howlitzers being constantly used. And realistically, you're not going to be constantly using. Realistically, if you're like even in like a quad person world, you would use the farm like for 1 or maybe 2 days per year. Then you'd have like 3,000 hounds teeth. Avoid those fissures. That's true. They could potentially get in the way. So I guess you would just mark everything out with Is that looks too big. Was the farm that big? That looks too big. They have less of them? Really? I thought the density would be the same. I mean, it's like, yeah, but you'd have to just... Yeah, the best thing to do is just dock off the Lunar Island, because then you have, like, actual clear land, but you have to dock the entire farm. But these things don't have collision, do they? No, they don't have collision, it's just you can't build on top of them. Yeah, you'd have to just do some really good planning. How expensive are docks, though? It's like 1 palm cones thing, right? So that's whatever. If you raid a Monkey Island, how many palm cone scales do you get from the full-grown trees? Because that would be the limiting factor. Because you only get them from the fully grown ones. PP, huh? The beach don't have fishes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then I looked at it and I don't think it's like big enough. Get off my stuff. I will kill you all. I don't care for the consequences. Like, I guess if you had a wicker bottom, it's not that bad. If you have a wicker bottom, then it like doesn't really matter. Because you can just force grow them. How are the cannons on the monkey docks? Oh, do you use monkey? Oh, smart. Because they take the cones to make. How many cones though? Let's find out. Oh, you get 2 back. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's see how many dock kits you can make. Like every kit is 4 docks, right? How many things is it to turn into monkey? Goodness gracious. 10 for monkey. Oh, well, I'm about to become monkey. Oh, never mind. I'm not about to become monkey. Oh my gosh, Jazzy raided with 1 million people! Wow! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I did delete my inventory. Okay, good. Hello, Jazzy. Thanks for the raid of 60,000. I deleted them. What are you talking about? I deleted them. I shouldn't become monkey. Did the game just crash because I deleted them? Okay, never mind. Fine, I'll be monkey. I don't care. I hope you had a good stream, Jasmine. Curse doesn't remove itself. I see. Anyway, so I just wanted to like fully loot. If you destroy these, you don't get anything back. I'm pretty sure. The cannons appear on maps. Doesn't look like it. Wow, look at this running speed. You die, I might crash. Imagine that. Guess I'd better turn on God mode. About gunpowdering the docks to get rid of the monkey houses to avoid trinkets. That's pretty smart. I would definitely want to loot everything first, though. I think, because if you destroy the houses, you just can't get them anymore. And powder monkeys are useful because they pick things up. So I think they have a lot of applications. Went crazy in Discord DMs, goodness gracious. To wall them off, yeah, that works. Oh, yes, I am monkey, I am one of them now. So you just pillage the cannons while you wait for the trees to be fully grown, and then you also chop them. Then otherwise you just grab as many palm cone sprouts as you want. And hopefully your wicker bottom can grow them. Monkey with only 1 trinket. I deleted some trinkets, but it still turned me into a monkey. Doesn't he walk at like 0.9 times speed before he starts running? That's just so terrible. Do you need to hammer this for the hat thing? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright, all the cannons and 1 trio at 12 things, which is 48 docks. That's not even that bad. 48 docks is a lot. Cannons could have been so cool. All they needed to do is, like, with your mouse, when you move and aim them, you can aim 360 and your character just stays behind the cannon. So it's ultra mobile, so you can really quickly aim. Then that would have made them really good, but they're kind of jank and slow and terrible. Because they're already kind of expensive to make because you have to, like, actually load them with individual things. Did I go through all of the docks or no? It seems I did. Did I get what they're meant for? I don't know. Because if it's to defeat other monkeys from pirate boating you, I mean, maybe if you line up perfectly, you can put a hole in their boat before they get to you, but they still ram into your boat. The annoying thing about pirate raids is that they will kill themselves in the game to raid your boat, even though they should drown, but they don't because they just despawn. So there's no future proofing, so it doesn't actually make any sense. True, pan flute. Anyway, so you raid this area, you get 48 docks. Okay. So now, let's make 48 docks. And see what you can work with 48 docks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go back to monkey. I killed monkeys by accident. On purpose, though. So 48 docks. Spot 7 times 7. 49. Chat so slow. Oh, never mind. Mabusta wins. Wow. So yeah, we can cover a 7x7 area, but we need like double that. Because 7x7 is like the minimum area you need around the Vargs. And you don't really want hounds jumping in the water because then that slows everything down. It's okay, don't worry. So ideally you would utilize a clear bit of land as well because it saves you a ton of docks. Like here, like the... So I get is it really that disruptive? Are these fishes really that disruptive? Like surely there's an area where there's just like not any. Like here there's a big thing here without any, but then you've got these hot springs. What about over here? There's not any over in the rocky area, is there? Oh, there is, never mind. Yeah, I guess the beach, and then you just extend off of the beach. And everything on the beach is destructible. You can kill everything on the beach. There's pretty big areas, but like here would work. Like that's a massive area. You put the Vargs right there, and then catapults here. And actually that works. That actually works though. You just put the Varg pen there, and then catapults go there. And that's all you need. 20 Vargs in there, catapults there. The hounds will spawn over here and over around there. You won't even dock anything. I think that works. Alright, let's go check DMs. that was like a madman ramble right there. Gataru, my answer to that is yes. Yes. To that Discord DM. The beach will consistently be decent, that is true. But if you find an area like this, you don't have to clear anything out. But let's go check the beach. Actually, this isn't even that bad. You don't even need to clear anything out. Ooh, like, yeah, what? You would put your Vargs, yeah, so, yeah. So you'd put your Vargs, you'd put your Vargs here. Then you'd dock a little bit up there. And then I think they would spawn fine. I don't know, man. Staff feet pics, huh? But like right here, it's nice and square. It's so beautiful. Because the Varg is, you don't really need that many pieces to go into it. So what you need to first account for is the Vargs will spawn hounds 7.5 tiles away, right? And you're limited by the fissures, so we could put it here, right? Or maybe like here. So if the highest Varg was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like the furthest it would go is here, so it's not in the water, and so the highest point works. And then how many tiles was it? Well, it was 20 Vargs, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it might spawn in that little bit of water, but otherwise that's also clean. You don't need anything there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna dig out the area around it. Can I change to a different character? This monkey is slow and annoying. Let me just make myself fast. Epic. Mr. Myth, why are you not slaving away with me? Because I'm on mainland. Unlucky. Goodness gracious. He's distracted. Yes, you were absolutely meant to throw over. Yes, yes. So if necessary, we have that many things to... Yes. Yes, annihilate the area, Mr. Mytha. Okay, so then from there, let me just do some rethinking. It was 10 units. It was 10 units between... What's the time? Goodness gracious, nearly 8 o'clock. I was meant to do more editing today. So if I recall... Yes. I believe that is correct. Yes. Wonky. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, cool. What can I do over here for you channel? Fire God to see you live. Welcome, Augusties. You've joined a stream where we are simply testing. Why isn't that turf correct? What did I do wrong? I do appear to be dying. Goodness gracious. Get back here. But by Kataru, yo, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I recall, the turf should line up. Oh, no, it does line up. I just need to put the walls correctly. Oh yeah, I just did the walls wrong. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's tons of room. I could even move it forward a bit. I will do that. I will. You know what? I will do that. Hello, Kamul. Hello, Patasu. Huh? The video, will it include the new bosses? Yes, sir. It will include every single boss, even both of the Toadstool versions, and it will include the Ink Blight trio, and it even includes Deadly Bright Shades. Wait, then there was like maintenance tunnel as well. No, Benedict. Wait, I see if you post. Just hit the notification bell and you'll be notified. Mr. Myther, I've done this wrong. I think. Because the outer shell should line up with the turf. Yeah, the outer shell. I'm the furniture guy, goodness gracious. Because this is the base pen for the Vargs. But then the outer shell, like, extended further? Wait, did it extend further? Yes, but it didn't need to. But the outer shell was this. The maintenance corridor. Yes, the one wall gap for fanciness, yes. Nice. Thanks for the follow, I repaired a wall by accident. Soggy Leaf 07, wow. Oh my goodness, he's punching my walls. Okay, it still lines up if you have like a dominant turf on the outside. Okay, never mind. It lines up perfectly. I don't know what I'm talking about. You just need a dominant turf on the outside. Wow, dominant. I'm sorry. Cobblestone for the maintenance area. Look, it's perfect. It looks gross with cobblestone though, so we're gonna change that. Cobblestone can go in the maintenance area, otherwise no. Perfect. It'll be Wolfgang with his skill tree. Oh, I thought you didn't have creative. Did I do it wrong? I've done it wrong, I'm pretty sure. If I recall, the walls started like here. Oh, yeah, then it just extends to here or something? I'm confused. I'm just gonna put down the catapults. So the catapults were lined up such that, like, they would like this, but they wouldn't hit the Varg. So it's something like that. So I think the generator needs to be on this tile. The generator is always centered on a tile, always got it centered. So then if I do this one here, is that too? Oh, perfect. I think, okay, we did it, we did it. Now let me count. So there's 2, and then there'll be this, then, so that's 3, 7, 10. Yeah, no, that works. I've done it a bit different, but it's still 10 units, so it still works. Cool. Nodecraft said, oh my goodness, Sean sent me a gift, blowing me a kiss. Amazing. Yeah. Can't wait. Well, you'll have to. Yeah, I'm currently editing it. It takes a while. Well, not this very second, but I'm working on it actively during the day when I'm not streaming. Hello, Art Gaming. Maxwell, what if, hypothetically, I just spawned in a bunch of statues? Oh, right, chair, right, I forgot. Chair and Flingamatics. And now the chair. Oh, the chair placement. Oh, goodness. I think I forgot. It wasn't right next. So if the statue's going there, there's 2 ticks over. So I think it goes here. Might even come down 1. It was in line with Flingo. It was in line with Flingo? Okay. So if I put it there, it might work, but we have to stuff a statue, like, behind it here. We could try that, because it's quite simple. But in that design, it was, like, here. It was, like, close to the corner, which makes sense, because if it's on the corner, they'll push around. Oh, if it was in... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Bugs will come and, okay, so if the statue's gonna go right between, it's gonna be on that tick. That means I'll do 2 over. So it will replace this statue. Maxwell, come destroy this wall. Is this where the chair was, or was it more to the left? I guess I could put it here instead. Good job, Maxwell. Paved the way for toilet. Was that about right? And then I should be able to put the walls behind it again. Oh no, I can't put the walls behind. Oh wait, yes I can. And then, yeah, you could just make it up there. I think actually it would make the most sense if it was closer to the thing man, because then it's between the catapults and you can easily click on it, but whatever, it's fine. Go ahead and try to mimic that. Oh yeah, I can get in behind the toilet real good. That look right? I don't know. Maybe. So behind the toilet, it's gonna look real messy, but it's okay. Yeah, this isn't normally how I do it. Further than it's what it might be, but it's okay. Maybe it might be okay, who knows? Let me try to jump on it and then jump off the other side. Yeah, it does push me that way, so even if there was a statue jammed up here, it's still enough room such that I can jump off the other side. Yeah, okay, it pushed me out because I had nowhere else to go, but like it does still, yeah, it puts you in the right direction, so that might even be better than the way I had it before. Oh goodness, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind, here we go. Tell you what though, in the real run, this was real satisfying to craft. Because we had so many people just mining rocks and I was like, no, we need more rocks. Maxwell, you hungry? Why are you speaking? Flamer's in the same spot? Yeah. Oh. That looks weird. Oh, it's because the statues aren't packed behind the toilet, right? Yeah, on my side I packed them behind the toilet. And then you just pack the statues as close as you can to each other. Like that, yeah. Did you get an extra statue in on that side? 1, 2... Oh, I haven't done that side yet. Oh, yes I have. I got 5 and they look pretty crisp. You also have 5, but they are not looking crisp. How'd that happen? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I got 5 and they're looking crisp. That is odd. Is it because of the sticky out thing on the Flingomatic? Not sure why that's happened. Look at fire in that bandana, goodness gracious. I guess you could just build up the corners like that. Looks so scuffed. The corners do not look good. It sticks out so bad. That actually looks kind of aesthetic, slightly. Also, they won't be pushing through that corner anytime soon. Oops. It points out a little bit, looks slightly aesthetic, maybe. It kind of doesn't, though. It's because the toilet is there. I think the toilets were an afterthought in this version, so they were placed after the walls. They were placed after the walls? The collision wouldn't fit, though. Maybe, I don't know. Or we just place the statue just inside the corner. Goodness gracious, it still looks so messy. Help. Help. Okay, that corner is just gonna have to look messy. Oh. Okay, that corner doesn't look quite as bad now. DJ Monkey, why are you such a weirdo? That's okay, I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, that was kind of messed up. Yeah, I think that I messed up. I must have done something wrong with the Flingamatics. Oh wait, what the hell is this? What's happening here? How is over here I did them fine, but then over there it looks weird, even though they're the same. They're placed almost in line with the walls themselves. Well, worked that time, that's good. Did I just get rid of that one? How many is here? This is also 5 and that's 5. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck in this corner. That won't work. They'll bite the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. And now, hypothetically, I go here. I jump off. I go crazy. I start hammering walls. Or you do that. True. With the original version though, I like stuffed statues, like, they were like statues stuffed behind the flinger mag, but I guess we'll see if it becomes a problem if they squeeze between the statues and the flinger mag. But they are naturally packed as tight as they can close to the flinger mag. Unless I brought the flinger mag forward one more tick, then I could probably squeeze them in further. You can't access the toilets from inside? Goodness gracious. So it couldn't have been in line with the flinger mag. Maybe it was back one tick. Goodness gracious. We're stuck here, Maxwell. We're stuck here forever. So there must be a tick backward then. Like it has to be a tick backward. So in line with the fling mag, but then up one tick. That's it. I'm turning on the farm. Maxwell, the farm is on. I'm gonna kill everything. Oh! I started hammering that. Goodness gracious. So, toilet must be built. Yeah, inline and back one of the thingamag. Inline, back one. Oh goodness, I don't remember the ticks. Was it this? Oh, that's correct, because then you could put the walls like right up behind it, like right up against it. Oh goodness, my poor walls. It says I placed a wall at an angle to get it started. This ensures the statue even on all sides. When I try to set up statue, I placed a wall at an angle to get it started. This ensures all the statue even on all sides. What do you mean? I placed a wall at an angle to get it started. Well, if you walk between two walls, like here, that always puts the statue between the walls exactly. Is that what you mean? Not sure if we're able to access it from the outside now. Can you get to the toilet? Okay, cool, you can. It still looks a bit weird though with that statue there. But I don't know. You need it there. Put a wall in one of the spots to start. put a wall in one of the spots to start. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. There. Oh, how'd you manage that? Oh, did you hop on and off the toilet and then grab it after you hopped off? Do you know about this sculpture placement mod? I don't think so. Oh right, there's walls there, so it's pushing me away. Right. I think we'll just do the one toilet. Oh wait, I was meant to say. Right, sorry, Mr. Mither, I've made a mistake. I thought this, but never actually said it out loud. Goodbye, toilet. We're meant to put the toilet on this side, just one, because this will have the side with the least amount of hounds, so it will basically never be blocked. Whereas on the other sides, they'll be blocked most of the time. The rest of the statues look alright. Cool place statues and it makes it significantly easier. Oh, I see. Maybe I will look into that. Oh goodness. You could do this. I think this will make it. If you place statues like this, I'm pretty sure nothing will ever get through. But it's kind of finicky. You have to have the collision gone from the old statue by being inside of it, and then you just squeak out a little bit, and then you drop it. Oh, more expensive. Yeah, you have to have more statues. But like right now, we can't. They're gonna be too far apart. Had to be another statue. Move these statues. Okay, let's just pretend I placed it. Okay, that might not have been placed properly. Epic. Pretend I moved that one back a bit, so it's a bit more crammed, but there you go. But why is this a clean 5, and then this one is like a cramped 6? Oh, it's because the corner doesn't round. Out of my way. But you put a wall in that spot, and then you put the statue in the angle. But you can just walk between two wall creases and then it puts it there. Maxwell, we need the toilet. I think we'll just put the toilet here. So if it was this, but then back. Oh, it's meant to be perfectly in line with the statues. So did you get it in line with the statues? You did. My goodness, so good at the game. I'm curious about which coding programs you use. My friend used it a lot. I didn't count, but I'm asking anyway. You kind of use all of them. And like once you learn one, you somewhat learn them all. They all work on... They might work on different levels, but fundamentally... the skills are very interchangeable. So, for example, I'm pretty proficient in Java and C#, which are almost the same thing. Yeah, we don't need a statue now. They might... So you can see the toilet is still the weak spot. They might squeeze through there, but there's so little hounds coming at this point, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Maxwell, teleport in there and hammer that wall. So yeah, C Sharp, C, C++, Java, machine code. Goodness gracious. What else? I mean SQL, PHP. What else? Oh no, a few others. But why is this not lining up properly? How many statues are on this side? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's because there's a... I just put a nice corner one there. It would seem. Like that. Yeah. Does that look good? I think that looks good. And you enter through the toilet. If the fire statue you put down is not the right spot, it will always be off, so you put a wall down first to start the statue placement. I see. I do not see. You mean like that? And then you put it there? That works fine, but like... But when you have to put down the phlegmatic as well, which is an odd like size, and you have to fit toilets in, it pushes all the placements a bit all around the place. So doing something like that, like, it's good for general purpose, but for this, you have to kind of squish them in at points. You fit tables in here? Hell yeah. Perfect for clogging up. Hell yeah. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, my bandana broke. Hello, Sheriff. For now, I don't think we need to put statues all around. We can just put it on the front side. How did I miscount so bad? What your does have is to get better. Nice, man. I'm glad you. I hope you enjoyed the videos. Maxwell, I think we are done. It is set up. Oh, hold on. We have an extra wall to put over here. Just to match. We are building the Varg farm, but on Lunar Island to see how it works. Also, I'm going to despawn myself. If the world crashes, I'm sorry. I saved the world. Game did not crash. Success. Hello, Waxwell. Maintenance tunnel. There's the equivalent of an ammunition factory. No, but like it actually is though. With like the Howlitzer introduction, like it actually is. It just actually is though, and it's insanely productive. Why is my ping so high? It'd be cool if we had one of these rifts. Look, there was enough room that we could have just built it like built with a celestial fissure right between the farms, I think. How much space is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could have built this and placed these fissures perfectly between for free light. It would have pushed the farm that way a bit, so we'd have to dock down there, but otherwise it would have been fine. Maxwell, it is gaming time. When I say gaming time, I mean it's time to skip. Maxwell, get on the toilet, quick! Get on the toilet, Maxwell! Oh goodness, I jumped off in the wrong direction. Alright, it's time for Vargs to be spawned in. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wow, they're biting my pumpkins. Your pumpkin. I wonder if the pumpkins will cause them to start biting the walls. Seems not. Away from my toilet hounds. 30 war pigs? Goodness gracious, not the war pigs. Alright, how's the server going? No lag. But I'm forgetting, the Vargs seem to have it covered. Yes. So, one, it reduces lag a ton. Not that you can notice on this server, because it's being good. Also, so if you're trying to loot the farm right now, if there was a bunch of loot over this side, and you're like, alright, it's time to loot, pickety, 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 oh no, they're barking, oh no, I die. But you're too close to the Vargs, basically. Yeah, you're just too close to the Vargs, so that the hounds are close enough to just quickly bite you, and then they all bite you. Oh, how'd you get in? Oh, you get called in. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Mither, it is time to skip. Give me God mode, give you God mode. Gotta give me some boards. C skip. 74, 75. $120, what the hell? Also, it's summer now. Alright, and I want my inventory full for this. Oh yeah, and then I put cobblestone around here. Oops, I put that on the wrong turf. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I do put cobblestone there. Because then you walk... Wait, what the... Is this built wrong? Oh no, it's built correctly. I guess you would use this so fires don't spread or something. My goodness. Making a mess. Ooh, that free crafting. Alright, stress test the walls time. Looking good. Alright, let's get it started. So this is built off of memory. So the plus of this farm is that your normal hounds will have a 50% chance to turn into horror hounds. You just get more hounds to kill, meaning free hounds teeth. Also, I get staggered every time I run out of inventory space. The server is holding up good with 20 Vargs. What the hell? Why are there hounds inside the maintenance thing? Why did they bite through the walls? What the? Maxwell, what happened back here? They bit through my walls? That's usually, I don't know why that would happen. That seems to be a very one-off thing. It probably happened when whenever they bit something. They bit something, and then that happened. Because like I said, they frenzy each other into attacking. Watching now, because that didn't happen at all in the last time. Didn't ever happen. Oh wait, I'm still below the day count for some reason. So they're not spawning as many hounds as they would be. Man, getting staggered from dropping hounds is kind of dropping souls kind of annoying. You only skipped 80 days. Yeah, I thought I would have, my survivor count would have went to 80. Also, I'm not getting constant little heals, I'm getting one big punch of heals every few seconds. It looks like it's working perfectly, and we built it off of memory. That's cool. With a slight adjustment to the toilet being on that side. We could try tomorrow with like 30 Vargs to see at what point does it start lagging, but I think tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to turn this world on, but with caves, and have like, we'll try to get like 4 or 5 or 6 people in, and have one person in the cave, like 3 people here, and then someone somewhere else in the world, to see if it's like lagging then. Because with a few more places loaded, it might cause a bit more lag. FPS has dropped to 52. I got bad ping right now. So by the way, as a roughly, you should get this kind of farm should be the exact same as a farm on the mainland, except you should get like about 25% or more hound's teeth because of the horror hounds that spawn for free. So it should be the same, except you just get more hound's teeth. It doesn't seem, the horror hounds don't seem to take up so much room such that you end up killing less special hounds, therefore like potentially getting less gems, but yeah, oh, how'd that hound get in here? But potentially you could get less gems because the horror hounds are taking up more space, so therefore the special hounds have a higher chance of not getting hit by the catapult. But as you can see, the catapult's doing pretty well. Like, we're running out of hounds before the, like, oh, how'd you get in? Did you spawn? Maxwell, did this one spawn in? Alright, I need to stare at these corners. I don't know if they're spawning in or not. If they're spawning, then we can't do 20 Vargs. I assume if the toilet... Oh, really? The toilet seems pretty solid. I'll keep an eye. See, now that I'm watching, it won't happen. When you overheat, for Warthogs it doesn't matter because I'm just healing so much that I can be overheating or whatever. But if you wanted to not overheat, you would just have a Mooncrawler staff down. Exactly, Mr. Mither. True. Yeah, like, maybe. I'm watching this hound, see if he breaks through. He was running right up against the toilet, but he wasn't being pushed by anything. Alright, we have ran out of hounds to kill. And we ran out of juice. So it might have lagged a little bit because it ended at like 6 minutes 15 seconds. So the server might have lagged a smidge. Oh yeah, right. With this method, you have to kill the horror hounds after the fact. Because horror hounds because they're not tethered to the horror hounds are not tethered to the Varg, so they act differently. So you gotta kill them. Because you can't, if you try to bait them with bait pens, they'll just bite the walls down. Which is kind of annoying, but like whatever. It's only when you have to turn, when you want to turn the farm off is when you have to kill the horror hounds. Yeah, I mean, this version is just, it's just better in every way. Except the horror hounds being annoying. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, right. If you had howlitzes, then yeah, you just have to struggle with clicking on them. Oh, clicking on him is hard. What was this farm for? What is this farm not for? You can make anything with this farm. Like, literally. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the horror hounds for now. Let me just clean my inventory. Give a cramp a sec. And check the spoils. Yeah, it's an everything farm because of the duping, yeah. Because, yeah, basically, this farm gets you a ton of gems. Use Wilson to transmute the gems up to green, and then green can dupe you any material you want. And then, so it's an anything farm. That frog rain exists? Yes. If frog rain happens, you are sad. Basically. Slash, I mean, I've ran it in frog rain before. It's just, you just have the risk of, actually, wait. The Vargs should never attack the frogs. They'll always be aggroed on the catapults. The risk is, if a frog lands next to a Varg and then pokes the Varg, and then the Varg retaliates and all the frogs pile the Varg. But the likelihood of that is pretty small. Frog rainers are all that. Frog rainers, everyone get out, and then Warthog just teleports away and instantly unloads everything. So the problem with frog rain is, like, yeah, if a frog drops in front of a Varg, the frog pokes the Varg bites the frog, all the other frogs will pile on the Varg and kill it. But usually, when it's frog rain has happened, you could kind of just sit tight and your catapults will keep you safe. Does Umbrella prevent frog spawns? I don't know. It'd be funny if it did, though. But if you did, you need like 4 umbrellas to cover this whole area. But then even more, because you wouldn't want them anywhere close by. Mr. Mither, do you have a Krampus sack? I'm gonna delete your inventory. Okay, pick. Oh, your inventory's full? Boy, oh boy, that's a lot of hound's teeth. One for Varg, one for catapults. I mean, I was more so thinking, if a frog lands like far away and then wanders towards the Vargs. Trapped in the bunker unless you are Warthogs or wander, but you can just use this toilet seat to get out. But yeah, if you can't teleport, then yeah, you can't instantly unload the area. Sack is empty? Oh, I hit pick under your name, but I guess it didn't work. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. I also have 800 hound's teeth. So yeah, 1600 hound's teeth. That's about right. It's 20. You get 25% more hound's teeth. Everything else is the same. 20 Vargs on one side, slightly more efficient than having split between because they're more concentrated on the left and the up, down, and the right. No, I don't have a Nazi world. When you do unload the area, the hounds are likely to glitch inside the bunker when reloaded. But that's why we have the bait pen. And you'd pretend that I have a Warthog sword to teleport out. Whee! Is there something in here? What are they running towards? Oh, they're just oh, okay, never mind. They're just trying to get over there. I mean, either way, you can just avoid all of the unloading problems by just... Warthogs is going to be operating the farm anyway. I mean, on Lunar Island, he doesn't need to, but still. So with these guys, I think if you just aggro them, and then they should reattach to the food. Yeah, you just need to get close to the Varg to make them change their behavior. But also, they can push through these walls, kind of oddly. What is thy code? Oh. Use code Jakey for 30% off your game server. Hell yeah. Oh goodness, I might die. Help! Help! Don't mess with the hounds, especially if you have any speed bursts. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty good proof of concept. Scale shoot, true. Kabam. Pretend there's. Oh, careful, Maxwell, they're coming for you. Run, Maxwell. Yeah, it might be worth doing 2 layers of walls on the bait pen. Because, they seemingly can bug through. Anyway, whatever. This is very cool, epic, in fact. Oh wait, they're still running against the thing. Maxwell, make them stop running against the thing. Maxwell. Maxwell. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you got this, Maxwell. Is server public? No, no. Uh-oh. Goodness, they're going crazy. Yeah, it seems odd that, like, this seems like an odd behavior that I've not seen before, where they completely ignore the food and just, they're trying to get to their Varg, but like once you reset the AI, then they realize, oh, there's food over there. Oh wait, no, I just need another bait pen over here. They probably can't see that bait. No, they should be able to see bait really far away. Okay, yeah, no, they just couldn't see the bait over there. That's all. Like, so I don't know if the shadow traps do more harm than good, because it resets the AI and just causes some of them to go back to their Varg. How'd you go about transporting Vargs in their cages? Do you use telelocators? Nah, telelocators are really expensive. So for this particular one. Oh, it's a shame, I showed it earlier, but for this particular one, it's a bit more annoying because you'd have to build a dock bridge all the way to Lunar Island, unless you wanted to use a bunch of powerful gems, which you probably don't. Otherwise, it's pretty simple. In fact, yeah, sure, I'll just remove the Vargs. Let's remove the Vargs and Hounds, and Mr. Mytho, we're going to show how you pack in the Vargs again. So it's pretty, you do need like 2 people. Just gonna drag you out here. So you've built all this first. All of this has been built already. Alright, switch to autumn. Yeah, you beat a wrong wall, Maxwell. Goodness gracious. You beat down those walls and this wall. Epic. Then Maxwell goes over there. And then you probably have a walking cane by now. The wall is the wrong wall. Oh. And then, oh my goodness, a Varg. Wow, goodness great. Oh, he's chasing me. Let me just make sure he spawns in his hounds first. So you have to just bait out a few howls so he gets his 5 hounds out of the way because it's day 87. Even though he's chasing me, I'm only 78 days here, he might only spawn 4 max. In fact, that is correct because he only spawned 3 that time. So he might only control 4 at a time. Oh my goodness, I was right. Wow, I know things. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind, he called in 6. Because, oh, it's because Max was nearby, right? Oh, this is unfortunate. Goodness gracious. How deep enough in days to build this base? It's 110% a solo player. You can do this solo. You just need to be. Yeah, you can do this solo. So you pull them in this side. Maxwell is theoretically meant to move that, or I was meant to beforehand. And then, oh, kabam! There you go. So I guess you could do it solo. You just do that. Yeah. But then, yeah, then Maxwell just grabs the aggro and keeps the aggro of that Varg. It doesn't matter too much, but basically, you wanna trap them and like get their aggro. So now Maxwell would go like over here to pull him really far into the trap, and then bait that hound into going to see the trap over there. There we go. And then, oh goodness, it's time for the next one. And you bait out him spawning his hounds first, because it just makes it a bit easier. Because otherwise you might get hounds tangled up inside of the Varg pen, which is like fine, you could just use a howlitzer to kill them, but it's just less annoying. So I'm just gonna bait out 2 howls. Should howl again in a second. Okay, cool. Now you just make sure that they see the bait, and now we take the Varg away. Leave me alone, stupid firehound, to go attack the bait. Goodness gracious. It's fine, it can fit out, but like, it's still kind of annoying. Hold on, let me I wanna You see bait? There we go. And then hippity hoppity, I'm slow. Okay, Maxwell's. I mean, it's fine, yeah. Basically, the idea is Maxwell just has to get the aggro of the Varg, and then he can move around to pull him as deep into the pen as he needs. So then he would pull them back here to this side, and then you keep loading them in, keep loading them, and keep loading it in, and then you will have at some point like 19 Vargs. So let's skip to that. So for the 19th and 20th Varg, oh goodness. Can you be baited? What's happening? Let's give myself some Warthog souls. It's a balance, because if you get too close to the Vargs, all the hounds will come back to the Vargs to check out what's happening and then attack you. But so you need to stay close enough to aggro the Vargs, but far enough so the hounds aren't going to harass you. Anyway, so let me just spawn some Vargs in. So let's skip to the last 2. So that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, he aggroed onto me. Isn't that epic? 16, 18. Maxo, have you got armor on? I think we should make some armor. Make a video on this? Yeah. So now Maxwell needs to grab the aggro. Oh goodness, there's so many hounds inside. So also, while you're packing them in, you would get rid of these statues out the front so the hounds can actually get out. But if you... We have these doors open, so you technically don't need to. I don't know why, but they're not as easily baited to the bait pens than usual. Are they too far? Like maybe they should be like here. It might be too far. Oh, they all... No, they're still there. On the side of the Varg one, I was thinking that, but then if it's full, they'll be encouraged to push against the wall and like cram up against the gate, which I don't want. Wait, how many Vargs are here? I was only spawning 1 at a time. I was meant to spawn 2 at a time. No, no, no cars. No, no. Remember, boys, Winona car never solves the problem. I'm gonna just remove all hounds because I can't bother moving the statues. But in the setup, you would remove all the statues so they don't get stuck. Oh wait, the statue isn't back in place. Anyway, I can't bother doing it properly. But yeah, you would bait them you'd bait the hounds into not being annoying. Because right now they definitely are being annoying. Because they're all going inside the maintenance chamber. Oh, you'd have to put temporary walls because that's how they're all getting tangled in the maintenance chamber. The maintenance tunnel. Anyway, I don't care. I'm gonna shut down the server now. Alright, cool. I hope we had fun today, gamers. So next stream will probably be the final testing stream where I'm actually just gonna run it and see what the actual, like, I'm gonna do like maybe half an hour of tests, like running it 30 minutes at a time. On the land and on Lunar, and the main differences in how many Vargs can you realistically run. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm leaving now. Yes, I'm leaving now. Smiley face. Thanks for the subscramples. Thanks for the follows. Oh, and thanks for the help, Mr. Mither. I'm EP. Nighty night, everybody. Nighty night, Gabriel. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Nice car.